Uh-oh. I better jump on before there's a hostile takeover. Oh my goodness. It's Monday. Hello, everyone. We're just having fun in chat. I didn't want to switch over to using my voice because it's fun to chat. It's kind of like an excuse to have a chat room, you know what I mean? I'm old enough to be a fan of chat room internet, and it's fun to chat. Hello, chat. G-Man, thank you very much for the 50 knocks. Kicking it off. A little pre-video donation. Appreciate that. And WW Bodywork says, shouts out all the fellow people at work, sneak watching, or just proudly watching. Just watching it in the conference room on the big screen, right? Just throw it up there. Say hi. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi. Another stretch. Monday stretch. It's kind of how I'm starting it off these days, right? I'm getting a bit less nervous, a little more willing to do things like stretch on stream. Hello. My name is Blinn. I play a shield fighter. Today is Monday. You made it. This is Monday. This is the board meeting. Welcome in, board members. Anyone in chat for the board meeting is a board member. Hello and welcome. We do this every Monday afternoon at 1 p.m. Eastern because it's just a great way to kick off the week, right? Carry over some of the weekend vibes into the new week. Before you know it, Monday's off the ground, up and running. Hey, Blinn says, Goku Vegeta. Hello. Goodolf. Hey, Blinn. Man, I was just foaming at the mouth reading the last patch. Yes. Yes. I have to be careful not to overload the vibes too early. But it is very exciting. We were blessed, right? Shield fighters got mana from heaven this patch. What a weird situation, right? We didn't ask for it. We weren't really clamoring for it, but we got it. We got buffs. We got buffs. The shield got buffs. Should we talk about it? Let's talk about it. Let's go here. My goodness. Patch dropped August the 2nd. We had a whole weekend to mess around with a bunch of fun stuff. Fighter's perfect block cooldown time changed from 10 seconds, 7 seconds. Hello. Fighter's shield slam cooldown changed from 10 seconds, 7 seconds. Hello. I mean, yes. Also, Fighter's shield slam can now be used while blocking. Wow. Custom Wang is here from the Golden Pot. Not from heaven? I see. So maybe the Custom Wang has been behind the scenes, low-key, doing some targeted sacrifice, right? Performing rituals from the Order of the Golden Pot. And thanks to his and other acolytes' strong work, have convinced Iron Mace, have persuaded Iron Mace through divine means to drop a totally unexpected buff to shields. Shield enjoyers, fellow board members, this is music to our ears, right? Music to our shields. Praise the Golden Pot. Custom Wang, you might have found a very receptive audience here. I'm just going to turn down my tunes a little bit. You might have found a receptive audience. Fertile ground here. Lyrebird, I think, was already totally shield-pilled. Lyrebird, how are you? Nice to see you. Austin Krieg, sup, Blinn, tuning in at work. Yes, hello to all the work watchers. Okay, patch notes. Awesome, right? Awesome, awesome. For me, personally, we will look at Shield Slam. We will have fun with this today. But I still feel like Perfect Block here is the OP one. Perfect Block, I love it. Perfect Block has rocketed up the list. Landry says shield buffs. Yes, Landrinator, hello. Nice to see you, Landry. Dylan Parker, blessed be. Blessed be, Golden Pot, shield buffs. Perfect Block for me, in my opinion, is the really useful one. Shield Slam, we'll check it out. You know, we'll mess with it. It's fun. But I feel like Perfect Block has got a little more utility. Very excited to talk more about that. Very excited to hear your thoughts. Let's just scroll down. What else do we see here? What else do we see in the patch notes? The Arming Sword damage slightly increased. That was interesting for me to see, right? What does that mean? That means maybe it's a little more viable. I love how fast the Arming Sword is. Gotta say, Arming Sword was my first love, right? I am OG Sword and Board. I only kind of in the last month or so, maybe a bit longer than a month, switched over to the Flange Mace. But I've got deep love and, dare I say, some skill with the Arming Sword. Nice to see that the damage has gone up a little bit. You can make the Arming Sword a little more punchy if you stack the Armor Pen on your jewels, some of your armor. That's a great way to bring the Arming Sword up to the same level of utility as the Flange Mace. If you stack the Armor Pen, Arming Sword can be a sleeper. Super fast. Hoping to snipe a Dividend again today, Dinan says. Ooh, Dinan's getting a little bit, maybe a little bit cocky. Got a tasty item to contribute to the slush fund. Ooh, that's nice. Yes. I don't want to get too into the weeds there, but if you do win a Dividend, you have a chance to trade back to me and put a donated item maybe back in the Dividend pile, back in the trust fund, in the slush fund, for other members who will be lucky enough to win a Dividend. Let's not get too bogged down here. I want to ask a question. Well, of course, for Lyrebird, Lyrebird sent 10 angry emails over the past few weeks asking Iron Mace to change the Pavise's movement speed penalty, and they listened, so thank you, Lyrebird. The Pavise's movement speed has been changed from -50 to -35. That's pretty good. That's faster than holding a mace and a heater shield. If the Pavise is now -35, that's doable, right? So congratulations to all the Pavise mains out there who love the Pavise. This is for you. What does this mean? Chat, tell me what you think. What does this mean? All shields, shield slams. Oh, wait. I just figured it out. I read it too quickly. I thought it said all shield animations play faster. But no, I don't need the help. I've just figured it out. I can read. I have the technology. All shields, shield slam animations play slightly faster. So I was a victim of a bit of brain rot there on the patch day. I did not read that correctly. That's interesting. Huh. That makes me think again about shield slam. We will get into it. We will talk about it. Also huge, all of the heal time, the surge kit time has been increased, which needed to happen, right? Campfire install time decreased, needed to happen. Faster heals. Bandage healing has been buffed. Bandage usage time has been reduced. So this is great. I feel like maybe this is a bit of a response. Pavise Shield Slam took too long. Others seem less affected. Interesting. I feel like this is a bit of a change. This buff to heals, which again just really helps us melee players, right? Us melee enjoyers, buff to heals is just great, super welcome. I feel like this is a response to Dungeonborn. I feel like in Dungeonborn, the heals were comparatively very powerful, right? If you play Dungeonborn, you pop a bandage, you get half your health back, right? You pop a potion, you get a good chunk of your health back over time. That's no joke. Pavise meta now. We'll see. Pavise meta, I think it's possible in trios. In solos, where I play the majority of my time, Pavise, I don't know. But interesting. Love to see this buff to the heals. Love to see it. I could already feel it in my gameplay, so I'm excited about that. Very excited. Heals. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the board meeting. It's Monday. The board chairman says hello. Let's just do a quick look at this. Look at all of the lovelies, right? Look at all the shiny things. All the divvies. All the divvies. Look at these things. Look at these. And who wants the legendary stick? Who wants it? So if you don't know, if you're new here, these are dividends. You are all board members. Board members are entitled to dividends. And to get one, to get your pick of any of these things, all you have to do is answer a skill testing question at the appropriate time. So we have little breaks in stream where I'll ask a question, and if you are the first one in chat to provide the correct answer, to spell it correctly, to be the first and most correct, you will get your choice of any of these items, and we will trade it to you in-game, and you can enjoy it. Or you can just keep it in your stash until the end of wipe, until it goes away, because you, like me, would never want to drop into the dungeon with a legendary heater shield. They're just too precious. You know, I just keep them. I covet them. They collect dust in the corner of a stash tab, and I love to look at them. But this isn't for me. This is all for you. These are dividends for you dudes, for the board members. Welcome. Brown longsword staying in the stash today. No. The log sword, as I've pivoted to calling it, the log sword is coming out today. We will be messing with it. In fact, should we talk about that a little bit? I know how I also like to do a little overview. What's on the list? We got a list for stream. Love having lists. Love having a plan. If something is irreplaceable, I don't like using it, Lyrebird says. Absolutely agree. Hold shield gentle like hamburger. Yes, Corius has got the new updated burger emote. Clippy worked all weekend on it. Clippy was like, you know what? I think the burger needs to be like burger. And I was like, at first I was like, I don't know. Should it be? And then Clippy's like, check this out. Clippy's like, hold my coffee and my beer. I don't think Clippy drinks that much beer. Clippy's like, hold my giant glass of water. And I was like, sure. And then look what they did. Look what they've done. Burger Sevens in the chat for Clippy. Burger Sevens. Love to see it. Love to see it. What's on the list? I love making lists. I love prepping for stream. Sunday is my like stream prep day. And I love it. What do we come up with? On Mondays for the board meeting, we like to do a meme build, right? The board chairman here is not only the holder of the dividends, but also the meme lord, right? Is the guy who does the meme builds. And today, I feel like the meme build is kind of like parroting. It's kind of like imitating real life, right? Art imitates life. And in this case, I feel like the meme builds and my actual like viable builds are kind of starting to bleed into one another. They're starting to overlap, which is kind of funny. So we'll be doing some meme builds, some kind of jokey builds that aren't that actually jokey, just to get warmed up, just to die on stream, just to ease in, right? Because there's nothing better than dying on stream early, just to take any of the edge off. We're not here to perform per se. We're here to have fun. We're here to mess around. We're here to share knowledge. We're here to love the game. And so the board chairman and his meme build antics, his no chest armor, his top helm are just a great way to ease into stream, right? So that's what we do. The meme build today, we'll talk about it before we drop in. Then we'll talk about last meeting's minutes. We'd like to do a little recap of last week because we learned things about combat. We learned things about non-combat, so we'll talk about the minutes from last week. We'll also do some early bird dividends, so stay tuned for that just after the minutes. There have been some super shield buffs, right? We're going to do a bunch of fun shield builds today. We're going to mess around with the shield. We're going to get good. We already are kind of good at the shield. We're going to get better. We're going to mess around. We're going to enjoy the blessings we received from Iron Mace. Unannounced, unexpected. Kind of like a bank error in your favor, right? Royal Assassin sounds awesome, not going to lie. Love it. Cool, we'll talk about that in a sec. Merlin Toe has just become an executive board member. Amazing. Merlin, welcome in. Welcome into the executive membership. You now have keys to the fancy washroom. The fancy washroom is yours, my friend. Merlin Toe. Awesome. Awesome. A quick note, because I have been working hard on that. What does that mean? What does it mean? The executive washroom. The executive washroom is... I'm going to hide the list. I've got Clippy's voice in my head. Hide the list! Because I love my list, I leave it up, and then you can't see what else I'm doing. Merlin Toe, thank you so much for supporting the channel. As an executive member, you have access to the executive washroom, which is a private playlist of extra content. You can see here the executive content. I'm having fun, dudes, making vlog-style content, and I post it for the executives, and you can see that here. So as executive members, you get access to that. It's been a lot of fun. I've been chronicling my journey with the quarterstaff. We did a quick video on some of the shield buffs as that dropped on the night. Super cool. Last week, our meme build was Restless Dead, right? The chairman does look like kind of a Restless Dead. He's a 1/1. He doesn't wear chest armor. And the idea was, who cares? Drop in. When you die, just do it again, right? That was Restless Dead. Keeping on the magic card inspiration and on the black magic card inspiration. Boy, oh boy, I was excited for this. When I was younger, Royal Assassin was just an amazingly powerful card. I never had one. It was a little too rich for my blood. I wasn't lucky enough to have a Royal Assassin. But trying to play against this card was very difficult. If you don't know, in old Magic, Royal Assassin was a black creature card that could tap to destroy any other tapped creature. Just love the mechanic. Love the idea that this little 1/1 creature could tap to destroy some 8/8, some 6/4 craw worm, just some other massive creature. Didn't matter. As long as it was tapped, Royal Assassin could take it down. No questions asked. Loved that mechanic. So I thought this week, because I and we are so excited about the shield buffs, I thought we could do a Royal Assassin inspired string of builds, right? This is going to start with the meme build, but it's going to bleed into the bulk of the shield slam practice, or like the perfect block, just the general shield practice today. Royal Assassin is still low-key busted, Dinan says. Interesting, good to know. It's been a little while since I've kept up with contemporary Magic. Oof, going straight to the most OP. Well, that's what I'm thinking. So I was like, you know what? This reminds me of if I play Shield Fighter in the way that I want to, right? In the way that I want to, the way I aspire to play Shield Fighter. If I wait for my opponent to attack first, if I wait for my opponent to tap themselves, I can destroy them, right? I can destroy them. I just have to wait for them to make the first move. And that is the MO. That is the most important thing about being a shield fighter, is having the patience. Damon Gladdy says, I've got some late 90s land destruction somewhere. Yes. Oh man, I had a great land destruction deck. That was a lot of fun. No. Royal Assassin, shield fighter in Dark and Darker. If you wait for your opponent to attack, they are vulnerable. You can destroy them, but you have to wait for them. So that is my goal today. To be a Royal Assassin, to wait for my opponent to attack, to tap themselves, and then I will destroy them. So, aspirational, inspirational from Magic the Gathering. Love it. Absolutely love it. Let's drop in. Let's do a drop in. Let's do a drop in. I'm gonna do a round shield first, just to. You are Miyagi, do karate. Yes, do karate. Says Gnome. I'll do my best. Shield Jitsu, right? We are shield fighters. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. We're gonna wait for a GC. We're gonna wait 3 minutes. Will we? Nah. Let's just drop into Ice Map. Got my top helm. Maybe I'll put on a. Look at all these great top helms I got. I did some shopping on the weekend in preparation for stream. Are gems we're saving at this point, or should I just sell them? Sitzer, that's a good question. I don't know when the new socketing system is going to come out, but maybe it couldn't hurt if you've got, you got some space in the stash for like 8 or 10 gems. Save them up. Why not? Seems like there's a lot of Magic enjoyers in chat. I love to see that too. I love that the Magic card inspiration seems to also inspire you dudes. Let's drop in. Let's do Ice Map. Let's do Frost Mountain. Why not? Why not? Meme build. What does the meme build mean? Well, today the meme build is the chairman using the round shield. We've got Shield Slam and Perfect Block. This used to be super meme, but these days, is it even that memey? Shield Slam. Does it push this fighter? Yes, it does. This game fits so well with MTG, says WW Bodywork. I agree. Look how quick it comes back. Shield Slam. 33 damage on the body. That's not horrible. Let's bring the tunes down. Let's bring the tunes down. Let's get ready to enjoy game time. Won't gems go away with the wipe? Yes, they will. But maybe they will update the socketing system before wipe. Who knows? I think maybe that's the idea. Who knows what the schedule is? Use the slam and direct the slam at your opponent's attack. The hit will happen incidentally. Lyrebird, I think, has been low-key all over Shield Slam for so long. We must listen to Lyrebird. Got a great spawn. Lyrebird knows how to use Shield Slam. So I think what Lyrebird is trying to say, as I drift away from chat, I'm sorry, is that the Shield Slam basically is a block. So check it out. We can wait for the opponent to attack, and then you can Shield Slam and attack and block at the same time. That's how it works. I'm just going to turn my volume of my headphones a little bit here. Let's see if I can get better lighting. We'll have a little demo here again. So here comes the guy. Wait for the attack. When you see the attack animation, that's when you do your shield slam. So here we go again. Wait for 3 seconds. I'll bait one more attack. We wait for the attack. And then, maybe I was a bit too close. You still have to aim. G-Man, welcome in. G-Man has just become an executive board member. G-Man loves the meme builds. G-Man is a shield enjoyer. Thank you very much for your support, my dude. I appreciate it. A lot of support from G-Man in recent weeks. Welcome them in as an executive member. So great to see. Awesome. So we're getting used to timing. We're getting used to keeping shield slam in mind. Thinking about the best time to use that. I am totally lost here. I'm totally lost. Going this way? Is this a door? Totally lost. Good morning, chat. We are warming up. This is the first game of the day. Meme build. Why is it a meme build? Because the chairman is using a round shield. The chairman is using a round shield, which is a horrible shield. But the round shield is made viable thanks to perfect block. And I've got that on my T key and or my mouse thumb key. I don't want to get too close to the giant there. So the idea with the meme build, with the chairman build, is that we look unassuming. Look at this dude. The chairman does not look threatening. The chairman is just here to have a good time. But the chairman is very powerful, actually, because the chairman is good with the shield. Ouch. That shot went over the round shield. That was interesting. We are dropping in. We are warming up. Clippy's gonna FedEx you the bathroom key. That's so funny. Let's try a shield slam here. Yes, so that's an attack and a block at the same time. Ooh, I got stuck on the map there. Gregor the Overlander. Another executive membership. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to the board meeting. Welcome to the executive washroom. Check the soap dispenser for all of the executive video content. Hope you enjoy, my friend. Okay, we're coming up on the wolf den. Can push enemies off map? I believe so, right? Not many things in this game can actually push other enemies around. Gregor is investing. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. A shareholder. A board member and a shareholder. Love to see it. I'm going to clear this wolf, and maybe I'll push south. We'll push south. Clearing this out. Or should I push north? I wonder. What should I do? South or north? Let's clear this other wolf first. I feel like pushing north. Whoa, the rubber banding. That was probably some of the most serious stutter I've ever seen. This wipe. Usually, I have no problems. But did you see that? Did you see that stutter? The round shield has a different animation than the heater shield. Interesting. I've never used it with... Yes, every shield has a different shield slam animation. And to be honest, I prefer the round shield because... Sitzer says north. I saw north first. I will go north. Because the round shield has an animation. Ooh, I see a player. That wolf is going to a player. We've got some PvP. So, sorry, not going north. Going to the PvP. Let's see what happens. I've got my perfect block. I've got my shield slam. The shield slam for the round shield comes straight out. Middle out. Fairly easy to aim, in my opinion. Reliable. The buckler is more of kind of like a left uppercut. The heater shield is more of like a swiping, like Skelly Champ kind of attack. Okay, I'm going to quiet down. Here we go. He's fighting. I have no sprint. It's a ranger. I'm going to let the ranger be because I don't have sprint. This is a meme build. Later when I play with the shield more seriously, I have to have sprint because I have to be able to chase down those players. I'm letting that ranger go. Super Sitzer asked me to go north. I'm going north. Okay. I'm going to close this off. I saw the giant there on the bridge, so I'm going to go to the other side and do the other bridge. I heard the blacksmith launcher is still more stable than the steam launcher. I play exclusively with the blacksmith launcher. So I wonder if it was just a momentary performance issue. Fighting kobolds in the dark, right? That went right through my shield. Did you see that? Did you see that arrow? It went right through my shield. That was curious. I wonder if there's some server issues because that would be client side. That arrow went through the round shield. Interesting. Could be a bit of a scuffed server day, boys and girls. So, another reason why we embrace the meme builds, because who cares, right? We're just here, mess around, have fun. That's the point of the chairman. Look at how fast the arming sword goes. Absolutely love it. Stack some armor pen on the arming sword. We're locking in, says Dylan Parker. Kind of. I'm struggling. I'm struggling because it's so exciting to see all the board members in chat. All the dudes in chat. Looks like desync. Lyrebird. I have the arrow through shield problem with Kobold a lot of the time. Just seems to be timing, not shield placement. Interesting. So, skill issue. I hear you. I hear you. Thanks, Lyrebird. I have to get better at using the round shield. Got 7 minutes here. I got time to clear the basement here. I'm going to close this behind me, just because I don't want to be surprised by anyone. Do these spiders have a chance to drop silk? I wonder. Classic Blinn mess around. Fergbot games, that's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. We take a chill here on Mondays, especially early on. We'll get a bit sweaty as the stream progresses, but for now, we are just warming up with the chairman. It is great to see all of you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for tuning in, for joining us here at the board meeting. This has very quickly become my absolute highlight of the week. It's a bit of a thing to get used to have the best day of the week happen first. I'm still like dealing with a bit of like post stream sadness after the Monday is over. But we're here now. We've got the whole day ahead of us. Love prepping for stream. Love having an excuse to just try a bunch of stuff. Practice and get better at blocking and shield tech. My goodness. What a wonderful thing. I never bring enough pots into the ice map. I think I've got enough, and it never is. It never is. Why are you not looting? That's a good question. It's because I'm just here to warm up PvP. I'll loot the things that make sense to loot. Like, I'll loot lion's heads. I'll loot these wolf bodies. Looking for pelts, right? I won't say no to a wolf fang. Won't say no to a pelt, but I'm not here to loot up, really. Not here to just grab everything. I'm here to have PvP, to die in, you know, a fun way, just to get the stream off the ground. That's what it's for. I want to clear down here. I want to go upstairs, because I think that this top module is a hotspot, right? On the plus side, this pumps me up as a viewer to go play and try some of the builds. There we go. We found our victim, and it is a barbarian. I saw a battle axe. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. He's got a felling axe. Are there 2 players? There could be 2 players here. Very curious. Very curious. Whoa! If there was 2, now there is 1. That poor barbarian. What happened there? Here we go. A falchion? Let's go. Let's go. Arming sword? What is this? Viking sword. Let's do a 1-2. It's the closest thing we have to a feint in this game. Is a 1 is an intentional miss to get him on the second one. Look how fast the perfect block comes back up. He wants the exit, I think. I think this guy doesn't want to fight. This guy wants the exit. You're not going to get it, buddy. I pushed him off the exit. 1-2. There it is. No, it is a falchion. Number 2. Okay. Shield slam. I missed. Oh, the range is so short. 1-2. We're spacing him. Number 3. Blocked the number 3 almost. We're spacing him. Got tagged. Blocked. Headshot there. Shield slam. No, I got to be closer. I have to be closer. I can't lead with it. Perfect block. 1-2. Try the 1-2. Oh, the range on the falchion is deadly. Let's grab a pot. Yeah, he's going to grab a pot. That exit's going to be up soon. He might just leave. He might just leave. He's got his bow. He's got his bow. Okay, he switched back to the falchion, which is clever. Let's just try a 1. Let's just stay to 1 on the edge of his range. Look at this guy. This guy is a spacer. Okay. if I wait for him to circle in, like, oops. Number 3. Okay, we got perfect block. Number 2. Ooh, the range is so deadly. Punish, punish, punish. Oh, he had so much PDR. GG. What a great fight. What a great fight. Oh, my dudes. My dudes. He had 3 rat pendants on him. That was a great fight, wasn't it? GG to Sir Pennertines. Awesome fight. Love to see it. Let's do this one. Oh, welcome in, dudes. That's the kind of combat that we're looking for, right? When was the last time you saw such a lovely sword and shield melee duel, right? That's like one of the best sword board melee fights I have had in a long, long time. That dude was playing Royal Assassin also. I guess, did I abandon my strategy? He just wasn't attacking, so I needed to go on a little bit of the offense there. I mean, I say I had the best intentions, right? Best intentions, and then I get into a fight. Everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the nose, right? That's what they say. Hate to admit it, but after learning the game from Blinn, I ended up a rogue Slayer fighter. That's fine. I've started off as a Slayer fighter main, as a rogue and Slayer fighter main. I did not wait for him really, but that's because he wasn't being that aggressive. He was being very, very clever. The Falchion has such a deceptive range, and it was really an uphill battle there. I am not wearing chest armor. He was wearing basically full plate. The arming sword does not have great armor pen. That Falchion does incredible damage. Who taps first loses. It's true. I can't wait. I'm going to warm up to that. I'm going to do my best. Stay composed. Ah, if that was a Viking sword, we win that fight hands down. There's no way that guy ever even hits us. The Falchion is just such a difficult sword to block, and I could have been maybe a little more careful. I could have turned my camera to the left more. Full 80-degree turn to the left to try to block those Falchions is just, with the server desync, I find I am the least confident against the Falchion. So, we will try to maintain our patience. Also, I'm sure Lyrebird was just cringing that whole time because my shield slams were absolutely horrendous, right? Could have tried to time my shield slam a bit better. You can hold block and still use the shield slam. Yes, Sawgamer, thank you very much. I saw that in the patch notes. Because I am still fairly uninitiated with the shield slam, I forget such things. So, please keep reminding me as we warm up. Royal Assassin, I will try to keep composure. We want them to tap first. They tap first, we counterattack. We destroy them. Right, guys? Okay. We aspire. We aspire. One more list recap. We're kind of in the middle of the meme build. Royal Assassin. Let's do an early bird dividend. Why not? There's a lot of enthusiastic folks here. The early birds. Love to see it. So, if you are at work, we are about to do a dividend giveaway. Migrate back to the tab. If you're not at work, just get your fingers ready, right? Just get ready. The board chairman is here to say welcome in all the early birds. Thank you so much for tuning in to the board meeting. All the board members, every person in chat is eligible to win any one of these things. All you have to do is type the answer correctly. I'm going to ask a question, and I will be looking for the first person in chat who has typed the correct answer and who spells the answer correctly. Yes, the arming sword just suffers from no armor pen. I totally agree. Like I said, that was an uphill battle. Super great fight, though. I was really happy with that. Are you ready, board members, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit. Maybe in my headphones. Maybe it's okay out loud. The answer correctly, says Ham Salad. The answer correctly. Here it comes. Here comes the question. I want the first person in chat to provide the answer for and type correctly, spell correctly. I want the name of a piece of armor in the game that provides agility as a base stat. Type the name of a piece of armor, an item in the game, a piece of armor in the game that gives your character agility at the base level. So not as one of the enchanted extra traits, but as just like the white text. There are many options, but I'm looking for the first correct answer. The first correct answer. So the Grand Brigandine is an excellent example, right? The Grand Brigandine gives agility as a base stat. That is not the correct answer, but that is a great answer. Let's see. The answers are rolling in. This is great to see. A lot of people guessing Grand Brigandine. Lace Turnshoe is an excellent guess. Unfortunately, not the correct answer. I have the answer, just so you know. I'm not cheating. The answer is here on this piece of paper. Spangenhelm, an excellent guess. Not the correct answer, but a very good guess. Damn misspell, says G-Man. That's okay. Take your time. There is time. This isn't a race per se. This is... Everyone's got a chance here. Everyone's got a chance. Let's see. Marauder outfit. Very good guess, Landry. Not the correct answer, but a good guess. Make the chat slightly bigger. Maybe you can see it here. We might need to think a little divergently, chat. We might need to think a little outside the box. Let's see. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Excellent answer so far, dudes. Ranger hood. Interesting. Forest boots. Now we're getting somewhere. Brave Hunter's leggings is a very good guess. Not the correct answer. Again, the answer is here. Light gauntlets do give agility. Yes, you are correct. Bardic Indecision. But no one has guessed the correct answer yet. We might need to go... Does the flute do it? Does the flute give you agility? That's curious if it does. Shadow Mask. See, now we're getting somewhere, right? Now we're getting somewhere. We might need to think even weirder. It might not be a very common item. It might not be very common. Don't know the name of any of the out of the ordinary gear. Interesting. The Adventurer Cloak is a very good guess. Loose Trousers is a good guess. It's definitely not as common as Loose Trousers. Chapelle de Feu, says Saw Gamer. Nice guess. Very good guess. This is a challenging one. This is a challenging one. Aha, now we're getting closer. Handman has guessed Shadow Hood. Not quite. Not quite. Boys and girls. Yes. Yes. We have a winner. We have a winner. Can you believe it? I'm so glad I didn't get it wrong. I started to doubt myself. I was like, uh-oh, did I pick the wrong thing? No, I picked the right thing. Who else has picked the right thing? Bardic Indecision says, I give up, Blinn. That's okay. Because, who is this? Mr. Prof has correctly guessed Foul Boots. Very good guess. A very good guess. Let me just make this a bit smaller. Put chat back. That was a tricky one. The Foul Boots. Who even knows what Foul Boots are? I didn't until like this weekend. I did not know what these were. These are pretty nice boots. Foul Boots. Agility 4. Physical power 3. I think they're craftables. Ain't no way. Foul Boots. Mr. Prof, congratulations. GG. GG's in chat for Mr. Prof. Very good. You have won yourself a dividend. You have won yourself your pick of the litter. Mr. Prof, let me know if you are around, if you are here, if there's anything here that you see that you like, let me know. If you are in game, I will hop in the trade chat and we will trade. I'm not Rubsum says you are the Vsauce Michael of Dark. I wish, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't get the reference. I wish I knew. I assume that's flattering. Thank you very much, but could you give me a little more info there because I don't know what that means. Mr. Prof, what do you say? A legendary heater shield? What about golden leggings? What about absolutely excellent loose trousers? Vigor, resourcefulness, action speed on loose trousers? Cloak of darkness? We've got a legendary ring of quickness. We've got wolf hunter leggings. We've got a legendary log sword, right? We've got the log sword in legendary form. What are you feeling, my friend? Mr. Prof. Oh, Dara, good call. I have Mr. Prof first too. Clippy, did I miss one? Let's see. Is Mr. Prof here? Any torches? We have, yes, Ham Salad has very kindly gifted the channel 4 promo codes for the torch skin, the recent charity torch skin. I have not set that up just yet. I think the next stream just as we give a little more space between the actual promo. So if there's anyone that's new that hasn't gotten that, I think we will look to do that. We'll integrate that next stream. The flanged mace. Max health bonus. How does that look, Mr. Prof? Dylan Parker has donated $2. And he says, work. You got a little sticker there. It says work. We're working. We are, maybe because he's at work. The sneaky, shout out to all the sneaky work watchers, right? People tuning in who've got this on a tab next to their spreadsheet. Nothing missed, just double checking for me. Thanks, Clippy. No worries, Ham Salad. Ham Salad is super generous. Ham Salad has gifted the channel 4 amazing torch skin codes. We will give those out at the next appropriate opportunity. Sounds good, says Mr. Prof. Could you let myself know or let Clippy know, Mr. Prof, what your in-game name is? What is your name in the game? And I will find you in trade. While we do this, do you want to do another one really quick? Do you want to do another quick dividend for anyone paying attention? Don't go away. Folks, let's do it. All the work people, let's do one more quick one. While Mr. Prof is providing us with their in-game character name, we'll do one more. Mr. Broth in-game. Mr. Broth in-game. There he is. There he is. But don't go anywhere, because we're doing one more. We're doing one more. And let's see here. How about a luck potion for you? How about some healing pots? And how about some magic protection pots? Why not? Look at this thing. A regift. We happily accept. We take these, we put them right back in the dividend pile. Thank you very much, Mr. Prof. Welcome in. Enjoy your dividend. Great to see you. We are going again. Boys and girls, one more really quick. One more really quick. I want the first person in chat, the first chatter, to type Shield Slam and spell it correctly will win their choice of dividend. Type Shield Slam in chat, be the first, and you can win your choice. Rainbow pots. We got all the pots today. We're giving them all away. First person in chat to type Shield Slam. Who's it going to be? Who do I see? Ooh, Omar Gonzalez. Here come the answers. Here come the fast fingers. Nice try. Good typing. Ham Salad was almost there. Ham Salad is keen. He's a keener. Omar Gonzalez has got the fast fingers. It's not that big. You can't really see it, but I don't want to resize it. Just the proof there. Congratulations, Omar Gonzalez. You have won your choice. Does anything here suit your fancy? Look at this new occultist hood. Magic power, magic penetration, additional memory capacity. Wow, that's a tasty hood. Dang. GG Omar. Do you see anything here, sir, that you like? Golden boots, perhaps, with resourcefulness, max health. Rubsum says, Shield Slame. Damn, these board members are either reading your mind or across the world ping is at play. Yes, that's why not every dividend challenge is kind of speed related. Like that is I just like to do the quick ones. Just a quick follow-up can be speed related because it is unfair to have across the pond European ping when tuning in to the North American board meeting. We understand that, but we like to keep things interesting, and so yeah, and sometimes it is nice just to do the quick and dirty ones. So Omar, do you see anything here that you like? I'm happy to hover anything for your enjoyment or trade anything you see. The Morningstar, I think. Regular interaction speed, always useful. Buff duration bonus, gotta love it. For fighter, pretty nice. Armor pen, 15% native. What do you think? What do you think? If you like this Morningstar, please provide your in-game character name, and I will trade this to you in the trade chat. The bad artist has fair. Good idea. Yes, we like to mix it up. We've got lots of other dividends planned for today, and they will not be ping related. He must be working in the YouTube server room. Yeah, he's got a RJ45 piped right in sub-basement 4 of the server farm. All right, that's where he's at work. Is Zarmos. Zarmos? Zarmos. Let's do it. Let's find Omar. Let's find Omar. Zarmos. Hop in, buddy. We are here for you. Your dividend is ready. We just need to find you in trade. Blinn, you sneaked up on me in duos yesterday while we were rushing in GC. I want a rematch. Aw. That must have been a duos. I was playing with Ham Salad last night. We had a lovely time. Playing duos, getting some duos practice. Loving the duos games. Zarmos, Omar, we're looking for you in the trade channel, my friend. There you are. Shout out to Ham Salad, an excellent, excellent shield fighter. Highly skilled. Very, very fun to play with in duos. Shouts at, huge thanks to him as I learn how to play duos. As I learn how to play duos, Ham Salad took me under his wing and was like, I'll show you how to play duos. Played slow and steady. It was awesome. Oof! Look at the gold bars! Yo, Omar's got bars, guys. Omar's got bars. Dividends. Look at the kickbacks, right? Oh, I love it. Love to see it. Love the trades. Absolutely love it. Thank you for your generosity, Omar. Appreciate that very much. Bars for the board members. That's going right back in the dividend pile. Oof! Deb Koth Schnelly has just gifted 5 executive memberships. Congratulations to Monks, Darkstar, Brett is here, Glogan, Nick Wilson. That was very generous of you, my friend. Deb Koth Schnelly, thank you so much for the gifts. Big gifts, says WW Bodywork. Yes, Holy Burger Head. Thank you so much for... It warms my heart. I love seeing the gifted memberships because then the new executives get to enjoy the executive content. That is just awesome. Super rad. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Look at this. Omar's got bars. Put the bars back in here. Let's just break them out. So maybe if you win a dividend, dear chatter, one of these bars will be yours. What a day. What a day. Let's get back in the game. What do you say? Bling for Blinn. Love that. Love that. Should we try a Lantern Shield for Lyrebird? Shout out Lyrebird. Let's try a Lantern Shield. Mean build, Lantern Shield. Top Helm. Love it. Pants. We got Armor Pen. We got Armor Pen. Action speed, I guess? Where's the Armor Pen? Not here. Let's see. Gloves. Additional. Yeah, this is looking good. Cool. Yes, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, Deb, Koth, Schnelly. Appreciate it very much. Yes, Lantern Shield. We're trying it out, right? Why not? We've got our Shield Slam. We've got our Perfect Block. We've got our Riposte. We've got our Arming Sword. We've got our Top Helm. We need boots. We need old shoes. We're doing it. We're doing it. We got GC. What else do we need? It's all here. It's all here. We're getting ready. We're getting ready. We're going to do it. Let's just sell these things we don't need. I'll keep the round shield in my inventory. Why not? This is the most crowded executive bathroom ever. We need to schedule a reno. Yeah, we'll put a second floor on the bathroom. So all the people who poop upstairs, like, we'll just make hollow toilets so the poop just falls straight through the floor into the toilets below. Not the poshiest thing you've ever seen, but it's a solution that works, right? The overflow capacity in the executive washroom. Let's do it. We're dropping into GC. We got the meme builds. We're rolling now. We got the dividends, right? Dividends paid out. Let's do a quick roll call as we load in. I love to do a roll call. I love to learn to hear where in the world all you awesome folks are looking in from. So shout out in chat. Where are you looking in from? Where in the world are you? Please let me know because I love... We track it. We keep track because the board members are an international audience. This is an international gathering of Shield enjoyers. And Clippy and I love to learn, love to hear about where in the world you guys are. Because it always blows our mind. So roll call in chat. Despicable Taylor, Colorado, USA. Yes. North Dakota, USA is Super Sitzer. Awesome. Hawaii, Kyle Jones. Yeah, right. Gorgeous. Moons, Texas. Southern Illinois, Mr. Prof. Portland, Oregon, Dinnan. Hello from Ukraine. Yes. Yaroslav. Yes, I remember. Hello from Ukraine. Ohio, USA. Brazil. North Carolina, Australia. Argentina. Germany. Mississippi. Serbia here. Oh, man of Kent. Lovely. Love Kent. Gravesend in Kent? Whereabouts in Kent? I'm curious. I know a little bit about Kent. Love it. I'm from the Goblin Caves. Dad. Bodywork has got a little cot set up under the stairs here. Let's see if we can find his bed. I think I saw him laying down the other day underneath one of the stairs here. WW Bodywork. Omar Gonzalez. I'm from stormy Central Florida. Be safe, my friend. I hope you're okay. I know the weather there right now is not great. Turkey, I see. Clippies in Canada. Love it. Brazil, love it. A lot of North Carolina folks? Yes, love it. I don't know why the YouTube algorithm is serving this content to all the folks in North Carolina, but I'll take it. NC all day. I'll take it. Awesome. Welcome in, everyone. I love to hear it. I love it. Dudes from all over the world. North Florida. Yes. Checking in from Blenn's mom's house. Oh! I hope she's cooking you breakfast or lunch, right? My mom cooks a good full English. Not gonna lie, she does beans and tomato. She does the thick Canadian bacon. My mom knows how to cook a big old breakfast. It's quite nice. Texas. Yeah, a lot of dudes in Texas. Hey man, just gotta hide the loot somewhere. I wanna make sure you take your boots off before you come in. Yeah. Take your boots off before entering Bodyworks Nook of the Goblin Caves, right? Okay. Okay. That was fun. I gotta calm down here. I get so excited about thinking about the world and all the people in it, but we are about to enter game time. And we've got our lantern shield. We've got our lantern shield. The lobster shield.
Guys, look at this guy's cape.
Look at this guy's cape.
Oh no, this was a quest for
whatever. Who cares? Yeah. He's just got, it's just a cape, man. It's just a regular cape. Okay, rather have the poutine. My mom's never made poutine for lunch. Maybe you can ask her, Bodywork. Is that oh, maybe Dragon Knuckles. Sorry, Dragon Knuckles is the one at my mom's house right now. Shout out to my mom. Oh, don't worry, she's not watching. She's not a dad enjoyer. My mom likes to pop bubbles on the iPad. That's what my mom does. That's the kind of gamer my mom is. She's a bubble popper on the iPad. Watches Law and Order on the television and pops bubbles on the iPad. Doesn't even watch Law and Order, just has it on, right? I guess it's kind of similar to stream, right? That's kind of her version of stream, right? She's at work, she's popping bubbles, she's doing her work. She's got stream on in the background. But for mom, stream is Law and Order. Bum, 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 bum. Is that how it went? I don't want to get copyright striked. I might get copyright striked if I do that too accurately. Uh-oh. I lost track. Yappin equals rip. Yap equals rip, dudes. I'm yapping. Let's get some practice in. Here we go. Practicing. Shield slam. Whoa, the shield slam. Man, I was like not even a half step back from that skelly and missed him. The shield slam, you gotta be, boy oh boy, in their face. Get her to play Dad Mobile. Yeah, right. We're waiting for targets to attack first this round. Yes, we are. Thank you very much. Ham salad. Oh, what a goat. Ham salad. We are waiting. Because we have the blocking technology. The reset is not great. Shield slam. I love tacking the shield slam in as the third bit of that riposte combo. So I didn't realize you could do that. You could do the block, the shield riposte, but then once the riposte cycle is done, now I know Lyrebird is like, you can riposte, then regular weapon attack, and then finish your riposte, and then you can shield slam. That is the super advanced strat. This guy is scary, right? So we do this, we do one of those, we do, oops, I mixed it up here. There's so many buttons to press. We do this, we do one of those, we do one of these, we do one of those, and then we shield slam. So you can string 4 attacks together. I just missed him with my shield slam there. That seems like a lot of button pressing for when I'm going to be in a fight. That seems like a lot. I think what I'll do is, because the lantern shield is so weak, the blocking power for the lantern shield is so low, that my goal is to use perfect block and use it fight normally. Use it as a regular shield, not try to counterattack until I'm more confident that my opponent is very low, and then I will maybe try for my counterattack. The challenge I face with this shield is I try to counterattack too early. And because I'm not going to kill my opponent with an early shield riposte, then I end up just taking damage. So I'm using it like a regular shield with my perfect block until our opponent is lower. And then at the end of the fight, that's where the choice riposte comes in. I see dead mobs. We're focusing up. Let's focus up. Signs of life. Slightly darker. Slightly louder in my headphones. I hear steps. Either upstairs or downstairs. Wow, are they downstairs? No one ever goes downstairs. I can't tell if it's upstairs or downstairs. If it's downstairs, that's good because it's harder to get out. There's only one way out. No, it has to be upstairs because the jars are there. So we know it's upstairs. The jars are there on the ramp. So we've got a victim upstairs. It's a dagger. Unfortunate for us. I see him there. I know I'm supposed to wait for them, but it's a rogue, and I have a chance to attack first.
Nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing.
You have practice for my lantern shield, my guy. You have something? You have practice. He went invis down the ramp. It's interesting. Hard for him to get back up here. The bug is still on him. The bug is now on me. Bug down. We are listening. He has nothing, he says. There's a pot right there. Hoisted by my own darkness. I can hear his dagger. I can see him. Here we go. Here we go. I had to... He was doing some spacing. He was doing some cute spacing. He's going for the door. I don't have much speed. I wonder if I can make it in. The answer is no. This is a tough situation because he's so much faster than me. And I have no sprint. Okay, he wasted his bolt. And this mob has decided to fight me. So this is not a great place for us to fight this dude. Because he's a lot faster than us. So we will weapons away. We know when to move away. Let's see if he wants to be cocky and play in the door. Darkness behind us. It's a Chris dagger. I'm not confident. We'll see what happens. Gotta try to get close. Try to cut him off. This mob is annoying. He's got the Hell Shrine. He's got the Hell Shrine. Got a little bit of darkness behind me. Make some more darkness here. This other mob is annoying. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die to poison. I moved too far into the module. Ooh, he jumped my... I got the half block. Boys, I'm so sorry about that. I got a little bit freaked out, and I pulled the mobs, and I got stuck in the dark. But good blocks there. I think I was pretty calm for the most part. And then I'm not familiar with the top of the ant's nest at all. And so I got a little bit freaked out, a little bit turned around. He had a health shrine there. That was to his great advantage. But I had some decent blocks. The lantern shield is tough because there's a lot of things. Like, it's just another thing for me to think about. Should we try it again? We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time with that. GG to that rogue. I was trying to be smart, right? I was playing slow. I was waiting for him. I got some decent blocks, but ultimately lost the map battle. Lost the map battle. Didn't heal up when I should have. Let's just see. We got some time. But also didn't, like... Yeah, I just got a little outplayed there. GG to that rogue. Threw a torch when I meant to throw a lantern too. It's so hard. Like, all the experience I have in the game, I've got a lot of hours of experience in the game. I still just get super anxious, super tunnel vision. Does lantern shield stack with shield slam? On soft targets, you got to use the movement speed of the riposte to stay on him. Right, so I guess I got blocks there. I wasn't counterattacking. I wasn't riposting. And he's a soft target. So again, Lyrebird, this is my inexperience showing. I have very little practice with the lantern shield and the techniques for using the lantern shield. Probably would have had that if you were able to run second wind. Tough skill to have to give up. We're just playing around, right? Shield slam. I didn't even think about shield slam there, right? Because why would I want to push the rogue off of me? So, one more meme run. Then we'll do the minutes, and then we'll start our serious shield gameplay. We'll do one more meme run. I am considering this a meme run because I'm stacking all of the shield things, right? And I normally would not do this in, like, kind of competitive play. I would not use the lantern shield because I don't have the experience with it yet. I would not run shield slam in addition to perfect block. But we are just having fun. Let's have another drop of... Let's have another meme drop, and then we will do the minutes, and we will settle into some actual shield builds and gameplay with other characters. But thanks very much for helping me warm up, because this is important for me. It's important for me to remember that it doesn't really matter what happens. We're here just to kind of, like, share knowledge, right? Yeah, and for all my time in the bottom of the ant's nest, I never go upstairs. And so that was a new space for me. Shield slam scales with physical damage, so I assume additional weapon damage would also benefit it. Yes, I imagine so. It is a weapon, right? It is a weapon that does damage. Let's do ice map. Why not? Should I bring some extra pots? Should I bring some extra bandages? Why not? Okay. Here we go. Ice map. Fully understand the meme build just for fun. Yes. Just saying how much of a crutch second wind can be. I know for me, I rely way too heavily on it. Bodywork, I totally hear you, man. I was in the same boat. Only recently have I developed the confidence on my regular players to step away from that in a serious context. Deimos has just become an executive board member. Welcome in, my friend. Thanks for supporting the channel. Deimos, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, bodywork. It's like after like a few weeks of practice, I'm able to migrate away from it now. The buffs to heals, right? The buffs to heals that dropped this weekend is a really big help, right? If there's any fighters out there who are looking to move past second wind, like, now is the time, because the heals have been buffed. My D&D character of 4 years is named Demo. That's awesome, Dinan. Wow, that's funny. Is it in your actual D&D character, Dinan? Is it also a ranger? I'm just curious. What is the actual character in D&D that's 4 years old? That must be a very powerful character by now. Do you have any magical items? Curious. I love tabletop. Yes. What was I saying? Now that heals have been buffed, right? It's even easier to step away from second wind. The surge kit timing has been slashed. The bandage timing has been decreased. The campfire installation time has been decreased. So where previously Maybe the heals were very slow and, you know, very cumbersome. With the heal buffs, there has never been a better time than now to move away, to practice letting go of second wind if you're a fighter. The dummy has minus 22 armor, so it does more damage to it, yeah. Just started playing Halberd and Zweihander with Adrenaline Rush. Yep, that's fun. And I'm having fun even if it makes me miss my second wind. Yes, Adrenaline Rush is a very, very good skill. If you've got the move speed, if you're able to catch up to people or play sneaky and get close, it's very, very good. Surge kit timing is so quick now, it's awesome. I saw on the marketplace the surge kit prices shot through the roof. As soon as that patch dropped, I'm not sure what the pricing is now, but the epic surge kits were trading for 500 gold for that first night. 500 gold. Why the swap from mace to arming sword? Because the meme build, I love my sword and board roots. This is like me just being memey. I'm just having fun. I love the arming sword. I don't think it's as effective in competitive play as the flange mace. But while the chairman is out, I'm just playing with the arming sword. Chairman loves the arming sword. Hi, Blinn, do you accept items to give to chat? Yes, I do. The only caveat is you have to win a dividend challenge. If you win a dividend, I will happily accept your trade and put whatever you gift back in the dividend pile for chat. I also need to get used to looking up with the lantern shield for blocking. Corius, what character name? Interesting. The mace is really good, but it doesn't feel good. Everyone's got their own take on that, right? It's a super personal, preferential thing. For me, the opposite. The Morning Star feels cumbersome and awkward and has a weird attack pattern. The flange mace for me is so regular. There's a regular attack pattern. Ay. Skill issue, says Lyrebird. Skill issue. He didn't actually say that, but I had that in my head as I missed my kobold block there. Everyone's got their personal preference, and for me, the flange mace just feels better in my hand than the Morning Star. I hear PvP. I hear a player fighting mobs. Through this door. Let's see if they come through. Let me pull this one kobold. He's through this door, so we're quieting down. Do you think there's a semi-viable Pavis build, even if it's meme? I do. I think it's for trios, though. I think the most viable Pavis build is running in trios, and you use it to separate an individual opponent team member from the rest of their team. You block a door, you use it in your hands, you wait by the door. The door is open, some buffed barbarian runs in. You move in just behind the barbarian and block off the rest of the team, and you gum up that door. So then your team, the other two members of your team, fight the barbarian or whoever rushes in, whoever you catch in the door trap, while you just block the door. And I feel like if you do that, that is a viable Pavis build, in my opinion. Might have blown my cover here. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of this kobold. You can't interrupt these kobolds. The goblin archers you can interrupt. It's easier to clear them. But the kobold archers will shoot no matter what. So, you gotta go slow. Play trios a lot. Need to get on this, really. Yeah, that's my idea. I haven't tried it yet. I don't play trios. But in my head, that's what I imagine you can do. Let's see who it is. Too many attacks? Here comes the buffs. There goes the rogue. Let's see what happens here. I think it was a Chris. This is good for negating ranged meta. I still prefer to be fast and close the gap, but that's just me. Here is the rogue. Putting my weapons away. I'm learning that. I'm also fast. Good turn. He's stuck. He's stuck here. I missed. I went for my counterattack there, and I missed. Do a little pot on the fly. The bunny hopping is annoying, but I'm getting used to it. Okay, he's got a mob on him. Let's just take a sec to go the other way here. Yeah, a rogue with a pot on his belt. You love to see it. Okay, he's got a mob between him and us. Tagged him. He's spacing. Okay, he got kobolded. Thanks for the kobold assist. Appreciate that. I needed the help there. Totally naked rogue. Just running around. That was some good bunny hopping practice. That's me getting more comfortable chasing and being close with my weapons down and jumping to switch my weapons. That is a new one for me. Look at the move speed on the dashing boots. Not insignificant. I think I hear more mobs. Let's follow the signs. Man, sad that that's kind of the majority of players you run into these days. Is just like the naked... Another rogue with a rapier. He's doing the Yeti. He wants to shoot me, but I don't want to pull the Yeti. So let's let him finish the Yeti. I'll heal up. He's shooting at me still. Finish your Yeti work, sir. I know how it feels. We've all been there, right? We've all died to the Yeti, right, guys? Right? Died on stream to the Yeti? We've all been there. He's doing good work. You're good. You're good, man. You're good. Is it a ranger? Could be a ranger. No, I'm not sure. He's got the hand crossbow. Look at how many shots the Yeti takes. This is so funny. Just subbed. Check it out after the stream for sure. Awesome. Sorry, I can't be distracted by chat. We got a guy right here. Okay, there's that guy. We are a royal assassin. We are a royal assassin. We're not slow. Darn. It's a chasing game. That hurt him. That's good. Let's see what happens here. He's got his pot. So that was kind of a mistake. Let's see if he pulls his weapon out now that he's getting punched in the back repeatedly. No, he's just comfortable to run forever. So that's super riveting gameplay, right? That's high-level gameplay. But that's what you have to do, unfortunately. For players who don't want to fight, they just want to run. That's okay, because if he wanted to fight, I probably would have lost, right? Probably would have lost if he wanted to fight. So joke's on him for not turning to fight. Let's keep going top left. Yeah, welcome to Dark and Darker. That's it. That's it. Skills. Ooh, is this open already? No. Feel bad for him. I guess so. I mean, he had heals. It was fair game. Just that's what you have to do to catch up to those dudes. We'll clear through here. We'll make our way to that top left module. What the heck is this? Do you see this? What the heck is this? Where did all those guys come from? What is going on? Oh my goodness. Bump. There is a huge train. A huge train of mobs. And now I have no idea where I am. And there's just mobs everywhere. If I jump over here, maybe, they can't get me. Except for the flying guys. Flying guys and the archers. What just happened there? There was just like 4 kobolds behind me. Here's the flyers. Get out of town. Oh, great. Oh, great. Uh-oh. Should have waited. We are a royal assassin. We are a royal assassin. Let's get back where all the mobs can't get us. I have no health. This harpy is maybe stuck. We are a royal assassin. The comic relief has just become an executive member. Loves to see me suffer. Loves to hop in to the executive class. Thank you very much, comic relief. That's awesome. Enjoy all of the exclusive content in the executive washroom. I recommend using the toilets on the 2nd level. Okay, that was... I can't believe we survived that. It was just all of a sudden... Oh, there's a rat. I don't have a fire pot, unfortunately. I don't have a fire pot. But there is a rat there. I have 2 torches. I can throw some torches, maybe. There's a rat jumping around. There's all these skellies down below. I don't know the map that well. Man, what a nightmare this map is. Sometimes I feel bad for like waiting, right? Because I don't like to keep you dudes waiting. I want to jump into the game, and I have to learn the map, right? I have to learn the map. But this map is just a nightmare. And this isn't even high roller. This is just normal. This is just normal. That's where they're all in there. I don't want to go that way. There are warm towels by the door. Yes, and there are mints by the sink. What's not to like? The executive washroom is a jam. It's a jam in there. I think we'll make it out. I hope we can make it out. Can we make it out? Let's find out. I hate the skeleton freezing effect. I hate the kobolds. Maybe it's just because I'm used to easy mode goblin caves, is what it is. I'm just used to an easier form of the game. And when I actually have to like play and be good, I get frustrated because I want the game to be easier. And it's okay that it's not easier. Just barely blocked that one. Oh, I guess I could duck too. I never think about ducking. Frost Caves is fun once you learn all the mobs. The only map besides Inferno that actually has fun mobs to fight. You know, I can see that. There's a challenge. There's definitely like rhythms. This map, or this one, has not been cleared. Not been cleared. So, we'll clear these ones quickly. There's a boat. Let's see if we can get out of this jam. Ooh. Another archer behind me. Didn't watch my spacing. Little duck there. Just gonna take a pot while that guy walks over here slowly, because we don't have much time. There is still a rat kicking around. I do like the range on the arming sword. The flanged mace is a lot stumpier. So it is nice to have a little more range. I think I'll risk it. I think I'll risk the fight here. I could just run to the exit, but I think I'll risk it. Because pelts are nice. We're risking it. We're risking it. Just keep moving. Try not to hit the ground. The one thing that I do way more with the arming sword that I don't do with the flange mace is I hit the ground with the arming sword. The arming sword, I am more inclined to hit the ground because the swing pattern is a little more of an arc to it. A little more of an arc. Let's get out of here. GG, Frost map, I guess. Tried to kill me. We survived. The chairman lives to tell another tale. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Cool. Let's flip back. Let's flip back. Let's flip on the tunes. Now let's talk about what we learned. Because I love learning. I love looking back. I love this chance. I love this stream because it really is a chance to put a bunch of things into practice, but also to be thoughtful. To be thoughtful with how we play, how I think about the game. And every week we learn something. Every board meeting is a bit different. Well played, what a room clear. Thanks very much, Max Fogg. Really easy to jump on lion head to kill wolves. Yes, there's another module. In the wolf den module, I tried jumping on the lion's head and I keep getting bounced. And so I just kind of have a little circle strat that I do. We like to look back on this stream. This is a board meeting. I feel so thankful and lucky to have had previous board meetings, and I don't take them for granted. And part of my challenge, my personal challenge to myself, is to reflect, right? To take minutes, to take meeting minutes and look back and learn something. So I break the minutes into two categories. We've got combat, we've got non-combat. And these are things that you guys help me with. These are things that you guys point out for me. These are things that I personally kind of am frustrated by or want to make note of. So what did we learn from last week? We saw a little bit of that this week, fighting rogues. Last week, we really struggled versus rogues. We lost every fight versus rogues last week. It was a struggle. And so chat had some very good observations from me, some very good recommendations. And that is, I need to be a little more aware. I need to watch the rogues more carefully. And I need to push them when their cooldowns are, between cooldowns basically. When their cooldowns have been used, the rogue is most vulnerable. So, being a little more aware, watching the rogue more carefully, anticipating that they're going to have abilities, trying to weather the storm of their abilities, and then once the ability is either spent or blocked or has expired or whatever it is, then it's time to push the attack. It was brutal last week. Yeah, damn rogues. And now, in fairness, in my defense, I was using a quarterstaff and trying foolishly to block dagger attacks with the quarterstaff. And we'll talk about that here. Actually, that's a very good segue. Thanks very much, Bodywork. So, I realized in my practice last week using the log sword, using the skinny shield, using the quarterstaff, that the quarterstaff does indeed have hard counters. And I'm not used to playing with hard counters because typically in my normal character, and the character that I have the most experience with, my normal shield fighter character uses a heater shield and a mace, has a bunch of different options, has a bunch of different settings and inventory. The whole kit, the whole build on my regular shield fighter is designed so I don't ever feel like I have a hard counter. So I have a fighting chance against any opponent I go against. And that has been my primary playstyle all year long. For like 7 months, I've been playing that way. So I am not used to combat encounters, situations, experiences where I'm versus another player that has a great advantage over me. Because my regular build is so versatile, I can block, I can push, I can run, I can chip, I can do all sorts of things. I'm not used to the feeling of being like, uh-oh, if I'm not really careful here, this person can absolutely cut right through me. And when I play with the quarterstaff, that is the experience. The quarterstaff does have hard counters, right? Even playing with certain shield loadouts, right? I'm experiencing more hard counters. Like we experienced on one of the earlier Goblin Caves drops there, that fighting opponents in big open spaces, that's a hard counter when I don't have sprint. So as I get more practice with the quarterstaff, and we'll get into that today. Maybe we'll end off with quarterstaff. We'll keep going with shield. We'll end off with quarterstaff. But when I play with the quarterstaff, or when I play with shield builds that aren't my kind of like regular balanced optimal loadout, I have to remember that there are hard counters, and that I need to factor that in. Basically, there's an equation. There's a question I have to ask myself, and that we should all ask ourselves if you are also practicing with the quarterstaff. And that is, when you encounter another player, we ask, do I want to block this player? Do I want to space this player? Do I want to use my shield? Or do I want to just move away, right? I didn't include that here, but that's also an option. Just disengage, not take the fight. So this is largely depending on the class or the weapon we're against. But like if I see a battle axe, if I see a Viking sword, and I'm using the quarterstaff, any strong, primarily vertical chopping attack, I am going to block. My goal is to block. And I feel confident doing that against weapons that have that attack pattern. There are some weapons that have a horizontal attack pattern that are much harder for the quarterstaff, right? In the quarterstaff's blocking angle, because you're holding the stick basically on its side, it's hard to block weapons that have a similar angle, it's better for me to space those opponents. So things like the first attack from a rapier, it's better to space them. When I'm playing with my regular heater shield build, it's like I just try to block everything, right? I feel confident I can block basically everything, and I try for that. But with the quarterstaff or other weapons like it, some things you can block, some things you need to space. This includes the felling axe. I realized that blocking the felling axe is almost an advantage to the felling axe. The felling axe has a very, very fast reset time. And I don't know why I didn't learn this before, but I'm just putting it together now. Blocking the felling axe does them a favor. It's almost better to space the felling axe exclusively, because when they whiff, they have a really slow reset time for that felling axe. How many hours do you have in the game? I have almost 1,200 hours now. Almost 1,200 hours. And basically all of that is shield fighter, or some version of fighter. I have played longsword for like 4 hours. I have played wizard for like 2 hours. I have played warlock for about 12 minutes. So that's me, very narrow path, deep into shield fighter. Sometimes I block, sometimes I space, sometimes when I'm using a quarterstaff, the best choice is to not use the quarterstaff. Versus daggers, versus rondel daggers, maybe even versus a rapier. The best plan versus some weapons is to step away from using the quarterstaff entirely and pull out my secondary shield weapon combo. I've only just picked up the game recently. Awesome. Welcome in, man. Welcome to the family. Have fun as you get totally addicted like the rest of us. You've come to the right place, my friend. You've come to the right place. So, we'll just keep this in mind. If you hear me speak out this equation as I encounter players when I use the quarterstaff, and you wonder what's going on, it's because we've learned that sometimes I'm blocking, sometimes I'm trying to space, sometimes I'm using the shield, or other times I'm just disengaging entirely. Cool. The quarterstaff as a weapon, it is very interesting, very good, has a great damage, has a great attack speed, but lacks the armor penetration of other maces. So for me, I've learned that as I make my quarterstaff builds, that the quarterstaff is going to benefit from having a bit of extra armor pen from either my base armor or my jewelry in particular. So as you see me put together basic kits for the quarterstaff, you'll note that I've got armor penetration on a lot of stuff because armor penetration makes a quarterstaff more viable. And then the last thing I'll say that I've learned is my jump tech is paying off. My practice of jumping, as much as I hate the bunny hop, as much as I think it's so dumb and should be taken out of the game, it is here now. And if you don't practice jumping to switch weapons, jumping to pull out your utility, jumping to negate the loss of momentum at the beginning of a swing, you are at a disadvantage. And I resisted this for so long. I resisted because I do not like the mechanic. But I realized if I want to compete at a higher level, I have to practice it. I have to maintain speed with my opponents. And the jump tech practice has been paying off. We've seen that today, and I'll continue to do that today. Cool. In terms of non-combat, what did we learn? I've learned personally that I love making vlog content for the executives. Very, very casual content. Yeah, desync really affects the parry timing for real. I'm talking about longsword. Best if you use exactly the same. This blend explains how to use the shield. Aim super hard into the swing. Interesting. Yes. Respect for longsword enjoyers. Respect for longsword brothers. It's a very, very high skill ceiling. Incredibly difficult. And I'm a bit jealous because the payoff is huge, right? I think people gravitate to it because people are looking for the quick wins, right? The reason why the longsword is so popular, or maybe more popular than sword and shield, is because you get the instant gratification, you get the payoff. There's risk and reward. Shield fighter is a bit of a thankless setup because there's a lot of risk and there isn't a lot of reward. But that's okay because shield fighters, it's like hard mode, right? This is hard mode and I like playing games on hard mode. That's what I'm here for. That's why I invest the time. I am loving the vlog content for executives. I think as I mentioned, there's a bit of a preview here. I post executive content to the executive washroom. All the executive board members get to see that content. I've got 5 bonus videos there for your viewing pleasure, and that's been a lot of fun for me to make. Super casual. Hope you enjoy it. I also want to be intentional with my proper public YouTube videos. With the ones that I invest my time and effort into, I want to be intentional with it. I want to ask, chat, do you have a preference? Is there a style of video that you like me to produce, that you like to see, that you are interested in? Sound off in chat now. Let me know. Do you like build videos where we talk about build tech and combinations of skills? Do you like it when I focus more in on the nuances of using a shield or blocking with weapons? Are you more interested in like 0 to hero type stuff? I'd like to get a sense of what the board members, the people in chat right now, the fans of the channel, the people that show up here and now, I consider to be like the nucleus of my audience, right? The nucleus of this channel, the board members. What do board members like to see? Maybe I should just do a quick poll. A quick poll. Let's see here. Build vids? Blocking tech? Add an option. 0 to hero? Is there something? Is there something in particular that you guys like to see, want to see? I enjoy the long form content. There's a lot of... Okay, this is great. I can't wait to read all this. Yo, happy Monday, Very Vocal Gamer. Yes, happy Monday. Welcome in, my friend. Well, the damage mitigation is the reward. Corius, you were absolutely right. Using the shield, the damage mitigation is the reward. Yes. Yes. But longswords also enjoy damage mitigation, and they get a massive payoff for using it correctly. So there's still a bit of a difference in my mind. The recent content you make that I don't enjoy. Handmed, that's very kind of you to say. Wow, so many messages here. Thank you so much. Personally, I find great satisfaction in 0 hero. Watching someone overcome the obstacle of lacking equipment and succeeding despite the odds. Lenny fam, thank you. Very good. Honestly, I love watching you before I go to sleep. Your voice is so calming. Just makes it... Oh, hibernate. That's very sweet. It's very nice of you to say. Appreciate that. I hope I don't get too excited in some instances. I know the live stream is a bit of a different vibe because I feel a bit more nervous because there's a couple people here with us live. And add an option for whatever. I put something else. You're the only one doing right now. Enjoyable to watch. The whole thing. Your commentary is very, very informative. Love the educational stuff. The informative, in-depth guide on off-meta strats, and especially I love of yours. Aw. Cool to see how you approach every weapon players might bring in. Interesting, Yakman. Interesting. We'll make a list of all your suggestions. This is very valuable. It's very, very interesting. I very much appreciate this. Anyone that says 0 to hero doesn't take into account the skill practice they have, which is why they can take any character. Yes. Yes, that's true. Trays, that's true. The learning from mistakes video was really cool, and just seeing your development of your shield skills has been just awesome to see. So shield tech or fight analysis, Dylan Parker says. Excellent. Ever played around with bringing your invisibility pots? Yes. Comic Relief, good question. Because I'm so good at using the dark, I feel like the invisibility pots is just like... It trips me up. I'd rather play in the dark, but I'll consider that too. Anything, enjoy your always learning attitude. Aw, Zach. Thanks, that's awesome. Perfect block or other perks are appealing to me. I think that I'll do that again. I think that hearing that... Maybe also showing deaths too. Maybe like... Appreciate your teaching aspect that comes from you displaying what you are learning as you are learning it that you bring to your videos. I enjoy the splicing of brief fights during the explanation. Ham Salad, thank you very much. Other people have also said that they enjoy the splicing in of combat footage. And I will endeavor to keep doing that as well. Awesome. Agree with fight analysis. Well done, and want to give Clippy more work, right? More overloaded work? No, shouts out to Clippy. Again, thank you so much, Clippy. General Secretary, the board meeting would not be the same without Clippy. So claps in chat. Burger 7 for Clippy. I know we did... we can't get enough. We can't get enough of respect for Clippy. Please and thank you. Shouts out to Clippy. Thanks, Clippy. Thanks so much. Okay, that's a lot of food for thought. Thanks for the poll. Pretty even mix here of all these things. I really appreciate your feedback. Maybe as we're just doing the last bit of housekeeping before we drop into... We're just going to do back-to-back games. We're going to do back-to-back games for the rest of the stream. Maybe a few dividends, but... One more bit of housekeeping here on the pinned tweet. Everyone take a look at the pinned tweet. All executive members are invited to join in on our first ever very special Sunday roast live stream. We're doing a Sunday roast for executive members. We're going to meet up on Sunday, August 11th, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And this is like a media share event. This is an event where we are inviting executive members to save up, speaking of learning from dying, all their embarrassing clips, all of their embarrassing deaths in the game, and take your top picks, the creme de la creme of your embarrassing clips, and we will ask you to make individual unlisted videos of those clips. And then if you want to come over to this Sunday Roast executive video and post the clip link, the unlisted video link, in the comments here. We do this because the comments in these videos is very reliable. It's very reliable for us to kind of receive your comments here. So this is going to be the submission page for the Sunday Roast. All executive board members are invited to submit clips. Clippy and I will make a little playlist, and we will join you all on Sunday, August the 11th, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern, for a little family event. A chilled out, first ever executive exclusive live stream for all executive members. So again, thanks to everyone who's gifted an executive membership. All those new members will have a chance to submit and or join in the fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to watch each other die. We're going to laugh. We're going to cry. It's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait for this. So if you've got your embarrassing deaths or dad fail clips, post the unlisted YouTube video links in the comments below. We will sort that out. That is the announcement for the Sunday Roast. Excellent. Okay. Start saving your clips now. We got less than a week. We got a few days. It's a lot of game time. Hopefully. Uh-oh. We got some autoplay. Got some autoplay. Uh-oh. Get out of here. See you later. Cool. Hi. Welcome. Board members, welcome. That's the minutes. Hope it was informative. Let's do a couple of shield runs, and then maybe we'll do a little bit of anagram dividends, right? A little bit of word game dividends. We'll just tease that out there. Cool? Thank you for tuning into the minutes. It's very helpful for me to recap, for me to learn. Let's change our class. What if every clip was a rogue death? It could very well be. I don't think it will be. I know at least a few of my clips will not be rogue deaths. I've got some doozies. I've got some bad ones. Aw, Debkoth Schnelly just gifted another 5 executive memberships. That's so sweet. That's awesome. Oh, Yaroslav, welcome in. Bodywork, welcome in. Corius is just saying hello. He's already a member. Corius is an old dog. Old dog. Featuring M. Zachariah. Welcome in, dudes. 5 new executive board members. Start saving your clips, boys and girls. Executive members get to tune into the Sunday Roast. I can't wait. What a great idea. What a fun family community building idea. I'm going to take off my stick. We're going sword. We're going shield and board. That's what I'm trying to say. Going shield and board. Could probably do some better gloves. Maybe some better pants. Nice. Awesome. What an awesome gift. Bodywork. Yes, what? Thank you. Welcome in. I was dying to use that bathroom. He's doing the pee-pee dance, right? He's just holding it for so long, for weeks. It's really bad. Really bad for you. Don't recommend holding it for that long, Bodywork. Not ideal. Tarkua has just become an executive board member. Welcome in, my friend. That's awesome. Love to see it. Love it when people feel inspired to join up. Love it. Let's just chill out for 3 more minutes and we'll drop in with extra inventory space. What's our perks and skills here? We've got perfect block and second wind. We're not doing that. We're doing sprint and perfect block. We've got weapon mastery. Do I need weapon mastery? Do I care about weapon mastery? Or do I want adrenaline rush? Should I forego the bow? What do you think, dudes? We got time. We got time before the map clicks over. Let me know in chat. What do you think? Do you want to see me be a little more balanced with weapon mastery and the recurve bow? Or do I go no bow and take adrenaline spike? What do you think? One will be a little more balanced, kind of like range, chip, try that kind of build. The other will be a little more all-in melee. Did you notice the shield fighter buffs? Ratclaw, how could I have missed them? I was asleep. I was dead asleep, and then I had this tingling sensation, and I was like, whoa, I woke up, and I ran to my computer, and I just felt it. And I saw that there were shield buffs. Bow is kind of a necessity for these MS ropes. You know what, Dinan? Spoken like a true ranger, my friend. Dinan, yes. Balanced. Go for the spike. Bow. Okay, Yakman. A new executive member, Yakman. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Wash your hands as many times during the days you want. You can even just go to the washroom just to wash your hands. You don't actually need to use the washroom. You just go in there, grab a mint, use a towel. You know, check out some executive content in the soap dispenser. Sounds like fun. How are my heals? My heals are okay. My utility's okay. I've got Dex. Got a decent agi. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Spidey shield sense for real, says Dylan Parker. Dylan Parker, no relation to Peter Parker? Dylan Parker? I wonder. Younger, older brother? I wonder. What can I say? Ranger is a lifestyle. It is. I understand it. I respect it. I might not like it, but I respect it. I understand. And I think you're right. I think that this will give us a little more versatility if a rogue wants to... I wash my hands 36 times a day in there. Yes. Excellent, Yakman. Excellent. Is there a washroom attendant? I couldn't decide if I wanted to. I don't like the idea of that, but maybe someone really wants that job. I was thinking maybe that's like the best possible use of AI, you know, washroom attendant. A little chat bot, ask you about your day, have some mild hallucinations, tell you to eat rocks. Be like, hi, bathroom chatbot. Maybe that's what it is. The executive washroom has cutting edge AI attendant technology, where it's really just a skin on ChatGPT. You can ask it questions. It can hallucinate. It's a perk. We won't call that a perk. That's not a perk. That's just a feature. That's just part of the washroom experience. It's not a perk. I call dibs on being... Oh, Bodywork wants the job. Maybe Bodywork, you know what? If it's better than you sleeping in the Goblin Caves, I would much rather you just kind of hang out in the executive washroom. Play nice music. We can get you a little cot, you know, a little privacy curtain in the corner. You can just draw the curtain when the day is over, and you can lay in your cot. You can play Dad Mobile when you lay down in bed at night. Could be nice. And then you wake up slightly earlier than the rest of us, and you get the bathroom ready. You fluff the towels, you put the mints out, you check on the executive video soap dispenser. Bodywork, you're hilarious. That's awesome. Horus wants 2 mints. Why not, right? A new place to live. Better than the lobby of the Goblin Caves, Bodywork. Better than you sleeping under the stairs in the lobby of the Goblin Caves. That makes me sad to think about. This is where Bodywork used to sleep, down here. Down here in the dark. It was cold. It was damp. No. Blinn Charities. Bathroom Guardian. Yes, Bodywork is the Bathroom Guardian. So he gets a better living space and a promotion, right? His job title has been improved. The Bathroom Guardian. If there's no bidets, it's not executive. Good call. Maybe that's the next reno. I mistakenly spent all the money this quarter on adding a second level, a second tier to the executive washroom, but that was a mistake. I made a mistake with that. I should have invested in bidets. So the next time we've got the budget for a renovation, the butt sprinklers is what we will spend the money on. The French have been long ahead of the rest of the world on... I guess Japan caught on pretty early. Japan and the French definitely understand the value of the butt sprinkler. Yeah, awesome. You dudes are awesome. Chad is awesome. Shout out to board members. What a time. Happy Monday, everyone. Dropping into GC. Got my shield. Got my perks. Got my sprint. Got my mace. Now it's game on. Now we're playing for real. The chairman had his time. The chairman helped us get off the ground. Reminded me that it's okay to die. I'm not afraid to die. I'm gonna die. But I'm also feeling the game now. Feeling warmed up. Let's turn up the headphones a little bit. Let's move quickly through this module. We'll close this up. Take care of that guy. Okay, we're in the game. We're back in the game. Got my mace. Maybe I'll stick with the arming sword. Maybe today is a nice, like an actual sword and board day. What do you think about that? I feel like I got a taste of that, and if I stack the armor pen, maybe the arming sword, maybe in honor of the recent fighter buffs, we stick with arming sword. Kind of feeling it. Play this round with the mace, though. We've got the mace now. We are going slow. We're making it dark. For those who don't know, when I'm playing serious games, I do not look at chat. And for that, I apologize in advance. But as Clippy once very cleverly said, yap equals rip. And I need to be able to hear the game. Because hearing the game, it's this game's greatest asset. Honestly, I do believe. For a game that is pitch dark, you better believe it's a rogue. It's a barbarian. For a game that's pitch dark, you better believe that you need good sound design. So the mob was there, I didn't like it. It's a wizard. This mob is in now. Cleared the mob. Jump the fireball. Let's sprint. Let's sprint at the wizard. I missed. He's got the mobs now. I missed again. Let's do this to cut him off a little bit. That's not good for me. Firepot's kind of a liability. Wasted my throwing axes. He's got mobs on him. And then there's a third party. It's a ranger. Okay, let's push him here. I'm going to retreat because it's very busy here. Here's the wizard again. We are stuck between a ranger and a wizard. So let's go this way and heal. I don't like this way because I can't get out. But that's okay. Because at least we can heal. Okay, that's the mob. Let's make it dark and we'll heal up. So we're not really worried about the ranger because he can't see us because we're in the dark. That wizard is interesting. I'm going to do this so that my heals go to an area that I am familiar with. Does he not know? I missed. Let's see what's up here. I don't have full health. He's got his jump tech. He knows how to jump to that space. I'm just going to do my last bandage. And the ranger is here, so this is a bad place to be. But at least now, they're both behind us. We're waiting here. Now the ranger and the wizard can mingle. Let's wait right here. A lot of runners today. That's okay. Let's see what happens here. The 124 lobbies, I love this. I love it that this is like a test of skill, right? We're not getting gear stomped. Who's this guy? That's the ranger over there. So the ranger's got his traps. We don't want to push the ranger that way. That looks like Ranger Trap City. Unfortunate because now now they're fighting. So that's good. We're going to watch the kill feed. We're watching the kill feed. Ranger Trap City. I got to be careful pushing into that room. Are they both wolfmen? Wolfman on wolfman violence. Let's see if the wizard pushes that room and gets trapped. He's got his torch. We're getting in behind. Let's make it nice and dark. Nice and dark as we push the door. We're watching the kill feed. I hear zaps. I hear combat now. Quarterstaff. Quarterstaff has won. He's smashing. He's going to try to open the door. He is smashing. A lot of runners today. It's okay, because guess what I've got? Maybe a risk. Take off my chest, but I got to do it. Oh, even with sprint, I can't catch him. Even with sprint and no chest, I can't catch him. He's going for his jump tech spot. So I'm going to do my best to bonk him as he goes for the jump tech. Okay. He got hit by the goblin bow. This guy is in... I have my bow, right? Man, I'm not used to playing with a bow. I forgot. He's probably healing up. I'm going to clear this mob. I'm going to put my armor back on. Okay, armor's going back on. I have a bow. Lest we forget. Not very good with it. Mob here. Okay. let's go back in this room. Make it dark. He's got the mob. I'm going to reload my bow. Maybe he got hit. Guy now has a move. Invis. To drop the aggro. Clever. Mobs are annoying. If I close this door, no, he's already fireballed it. So he's just going to keep going back to that jump tech spot, but there's a good chance for us to bow him. If that's the case. Maybe he's going to loot that ranger body. Let's find out. Let's find out. Sorry, chat, I forgot I had a bow until it was too late. And then when I remembered, I forgot that my skills with the bow aren't great. He's opening a door here. Gone. What an annoying wizard. But respect for him. I see him going through the axis. Not an FPS player. No, I'm really not. I'm really not. I am a melee combat enjoyer. And which is why I'm so focused on speed builds to close gaps. I feel like this game doesn't know what it wants to be, right? Like, half of this game is... Like, we have maces and shields, for goodness sake, right? But then also, there's just so much move speed and range that, like, why even have the melee? It's because the game doesn't know... It's because the game is designed for trios, is what it is. The game is designed for trios. Is there a mob right here? Yes. The game is not designed for solos. Fighting in the dark. Aw. And because the game is designed for trios, that's why there's a good mix of range and melee. But in solos, I feel like the devs were just pressured into making this a version of the game. It was never part of the original vision. Correct me if I'm wrong. Can you play solos in a game like Apex Legends? Does Apex Legends have a solos version? Or is it only trio? I think it's only... I've played Apex Legends a little bit. Enough to know that, like... It's, like, mostly trio, right? There's no solo option. Like, you certainly can't play a game like Counter-Strike solo, right? So there are some games that are just confident in the fact that they are team-based games. But maybe because this game was early access, it was so early, there was such an outcry of interest from the community for a solos experience that the devs just decided that, sure, they would do that. But in doing so, they created a schism, right? Like a fracture in the game, where you have two completely different game modes, two completely different styles of play, and it's very difficult to reconcile those things. And for the solo games, for the solo lobbies, there's just a big division between the melee classes and the range classes. I feel like most classes are range classes, right? Like, even something like Rogue is majority range, chip, and then only melee at the end. Like, they're not sustained melee. So it's very interesting to see how that goes. We've got a player here. He's looting. Let's get close. Don't have a lot of darkness behind us, but we'll see what we can do. It's a warlock. Did he hear my steps? He's got a mob on him. We'll just play around the corner here, line of sight. Pocket of dark. We'll make it dark. He's got the rope ladder, maybe? I wonder if he goes for it. Okay, here we go. That's why we have the bow, right? That's why we have the bow. Shooting players who are jumping is good. I hit him there. hit him there, but I missed the jump. I was too busy aiming my bow. He's in the water now, which is interesting. He's down in the res room. Weirdly. Okay, I don't have my pot, unfortunately. That's okay. That's what the bow is for. We hit him. I've got sprint. Oh, that mage bolt. That mage bolt slowed me down. Hit me. Yikes. Not liking it. Got pinged by the mage bolt. Don't have second wind. Let's just keep going for a sec. Block his curse in here. Okay, we'll stand up with the sprint. Sorry, my friend. He tried the super sneaky jump tech spot. So this is a really annoying module because they just keep jumping through here. Here's a trick. You can actually attack these and break them. If you attack these and break them, now players have a harder time jumping across the gap. So if you're ever in this module and you're fighting dudes who like to run, you can break those. You can break those spaces. You break those little wooden planks. Man, that mage bolt was really a pain in the butt. Luckily, that warlock wasn't better, because I feel like this is an ideal spot. Do they buff the goblin mage to cause 2? Because damn, right. Did they buff the goblin mage 2? Because damn. That was a pretty... Maybe it hit me in the head. I don't know. That was half my health, and I was slowed, and I couldn't heal. So that was something, right? That was something. So GG to that warlock. Not a bad little warm-up round with the shield. I am feeling the arming sword today, though. I'm feeling the arming sword. We'll do one more round with the arming sword shield, and then we're going full send on quarterstaff. See how that feels. Should I carry a mace just in case? I'm going to carry a mace just in case. Carry a mace just in case. Because as we saw from one of the very first fights today, that epic duel against that plate falchion fighter, the arming sword does have work to do against armored opponents. Armored opponents are tough customers for the arming sword. So that's good to keep in mind. Clippy OP memory bonus. Oh, Clippy remembers. That's why we ask. That's why we ask where all you lovely people are from, because we keep track. Because we respect and care for you. We keep track of where you are from, because we're very thankful that you're here with us. We love the board meeting. We love international board members. We love that you're all here. We keep track. Love the world. Love all the people in the world. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. Let's bring this down a bit. Where am I getting my... Let's take a look. Maybe we'll do these guys. And maybe we'll do... it's the blue mace, or the green mace, of course. That's what's causing it. I forget that I can't just bring in all the things that I want and expect to have a certain gear score. Merchants, can I buy? No, let's trade. We want a common flanged mace, please and thank you. For the heavy armor dudes. And then probably got time for... a little true fizz, why not? Yes. Got my heals, got my meds. Could use a lantern or two. Not sure if I have any of them. I do. Got an axe. Woodsman. Here we go. 2 throwing axes and a fire pot. Got the heals, got the sword, got the mace, got the buckler. GC, home turf. Oh yeah, no Discord yet, it's on the list. Yeah, it's on the list. A lot to manage and figure out still. Hit him with the Twitch link. If you are interested in seeing me stream on Twitch, hop over there and shoot me a follow, please and thanks, if you haven't already. As we start to ramp up this whole streaming operation, we do plan on at least integrating Twitch, but to be honest, right now I'm loving the focus on YouTube. I love having all the folks here on YouTube. I love that you can be notified, and there's a VOD, and there's just, it dovetails all the other awesome YouTube content. I mean, this channel is like, will always be centered around YouTube videos, YouTube content. I love the platform so much. But I understand that people do prefer Twitch for some reason, or some people do. There are maybe some advantages. So if you are one of those people and want to see me stream on Twitch, hop on over to the link that Clippy has posted. Give me a follow. Thanks for that. Okay. Bit of a run around. A lot of run around games today. Not a lot of sustained melee, but I feel like that's kind of the state of things. So it's kind of a weird situation. You get like Iron Mace blesses us with a bunch of shield buffs, and then every player we encounter is a naked rogue or a naked ranger or a naked wizard, and they're just motoring. They're just running around. Well, that's almost at 40 followers on Twitch. Yeah. Thanks to all you dudes. Thanks to all the board members for moving over, representing. Appreciate it. One pattern is far too few, which is why I don't love using... Is it longsword, I guess? We're probably talking about melee attack patterns, right? The limited movesets of the melee attack patterns, which I have to agree with. Compared to other games, Dark and Darker... Oh, that Mage Bolt, again. The curveball. Hit me with the curveball. Man, I'm... Okay, I gotta... Yap equals rip, right? Just yapping, just thinking about chat. Having a nice time. We're here to play the game. We're here to play the game. So, we're doing this. Turn my headphones up. 42 now. Thank you guys so much. Comment Relief, thank you so much. Anyone who's going over there to give the Twitch channel a follow, I appreciate it. We'll get there. We'll get the Discord. All you guys are so awesome. All the encouragement is so awesome. There are 4 hands between Clippy and I, and we already have a lot on our plate. We want to just take care of the existing executive members. We want to have a great Sunday roast. I want to keep making videos. I want to play the game. So, it takes time to set it up. Appreciate your patience. Beetle wings. Cool. We're going slow. Going a bit louder here. Why not? I'm starting to see more of these magic pots around. Right? That's kind of new. Didn't see a lot of those before. Dividends. Maybe we'll do a dividend after this one. How does that sound? Dividend after this drop? What do you say, board members? You have been notified. So finish your spreadsheet. Start to wrap up your client call, because after this drop, we'll do an anagram dividend. Okay? For now, Mage Bolt hit hard. Bodywork, you know it. Mage Bolt curves something fierce. It'll find you in the executive washroom. It curves around corners. You think you're safe. Second floor, executive washroom, you think you're safe. You are not safe. That Mage Bolt will find you. Not as bad as the Lich Missile, right? Shout out to anyone who's still trying to kill the Lich. Apparently with the new update, it has become almost impossible to do it without dying. Another questionable game design decision. But it is what it is. This early access game. The problem is we want this game to be highly polished. Final release, version 1.1.6. It is version 0.5 or whatever. Dead Koth Schnelly, another 5. My goodness, my friend. My friend, thank you so much. That is completely unexpected, completely very, very generous. Debkoth Schnelly, Captain Lando, Dylan Parker, no, Dystopia, Focus Tyler, Civi, Scorpigami. Welcome, all the new board members. Say thank you to Debkoth, please. Say thank you very much. We very much appreciate the generosity there. Growing the channel. More executives. More people in the washroom. Bodywork, you got your bathroom work cut out for you, my friend. You might need to do another order of mints and towels. Man, at this rate, we might have to do another renovation soon. Get the bidets in there. Get one communal bidet. Maybe that's how we'll start. We don't have the money for a full overhaul. What can we do? We can do one communal bidet in the middle. It'll almost look like a Roman fountain, right? There'll be various stations, but one big bowl. And you just kind of hang your bum over the side. And that way you're facing out, right? You're not facing in. So you think it's weird at first, but actually you're not looking at anyone else. So it's not that weird. It's just a communal Copperlight Rogue. Let's see what we can do here. He's jumping up. He wants to jump up because he likes the cheesy spots. He likes the cheesy spots because I don't know how to get up there, and I don't like fighting in the cheesy spots. There he goes again, right? So they give us a shield buff. They give us a shield buff. And no one wants to fight hand to hand. There's another player in the middle. So let's cycle back this way. Keep it dark. He can't shoot us if it's dark. The most annoying thing for him is if he can't see us. Got a little bit jump scared there, because I wasn't expecting the hit. Okay, 2 poisons. Now he's coming in for the kill. Block the stiletto. Blocking the stiletto. Spacing. Turn and hit. Oh, the poison. There's so much poison. Darn, darn, darn. Very good. Brave hunters. He hit us with the poison. I should have fallen way back. He followed up with a stiletto. I got the blocks. The reset. The reset on the stiletto block was very quick. Not a lot of time. GG to this guy. He played it well. Cheese spot, jump, hop down, shot us twice, load up the poison. Very difficult to deal with that. Let's kit up and go again. No, we're doing a dividend. Okay, let's chill out. Let's chill out. Let's get a dividend there. That was tough. It's a tough fight. Straight through the shield. I got 2 blocks on him. I was expecting for there to be a longer reset. And also, I was kind of backing through the door. It's always a damn rogue. I mean, it's fair. Fair is fair. Fast attacks. His attacks can get around the shield. It looks like it goes through the shield, but really it's like it's around the shield. Why do rogues hate Mondays so bad? I mean, I could have played that better. I could have moved out of that space sooner, faster. After taking the initial poison shots, I could have just completely retreated. Tried to close the door and heal up, but he pushed his advantage as soon as he had it. He hit me twice, pushed the advantage, so that was my bad. Because you get hit twice by rogue buffs, right? By the rogue poison. It only takes a few more dagger shots. So he knows how to play the melee. He knows how to stay away until he gets those crossbow shots. And then it's in for the kill. So GG to him. That's how you do it. We will get better. We will get better. We are about to do another dividend. The dividend this time, the game is an anagram. The skill testing question this time is going to be based on an anagram. And I realize that there might be some people in chat who don't know what an anagram is. So I want to do a quick recap of what is an anagram, so everyone's got a fair shot. I'm just going to reboot my recording. What is an anagram? An anagram is any word that recycles the letters of another word, right? So we have a word like potion, right? An anagram of potion, if I just move these 2 letters around, we see option. So option is an anagram of potion. These are anagrams. Bandage. What is an anagram of bandage? Weird. Well, maybe I could do something like this. Maybe I could do something like this. right? So maybe it's not counterintuitive, and maybe this word or this phrase doesn't make a lot of sense, but this is indeed an anagram. So bandage and ad began are anagrams. Jordan Garcia, what's the realistically lowest gear score you can get away with and still have good fights? I mean, it depends who you're fighting against, right? If you're fighting against like a melee opponent, then you can, with a shield, have very, very low gear score and block well and do well. It depends on your loadout. It depends on your opponent. I would say probably don't have a lower gear score than 75, 80, 90 maybe, if you want to have a good chance in that lobby. If you're not comfortable building a kit up and going into that 124 gear score lobby, just stay in the under 25s, because everyone there has, you know, starting gear and the gear that you find. But I would aim for a gear score of 90 above for that middle lobby. I mean, players now, we're getting late wipe and all the money is there, all the loot is there. So that guy was Copper Light, that guy was Brave Hunter. He had really great stats, really great move speed for the mid-roller lobby. Like the strong gear is even trickling down into the mid-roller lobby. And so if you want to play there and be competitive, just be mindful that there's a lot of Copper Light, there's a lot of other crafted things. There's a lot of strong gear even in that mid-roller lobby. Keep that in mind. Option and potion are anagrams. Bandage and ad began are anagrams. Even though ad began as a phrase, as a word, doesn't really make sense, it still indeed is an anagram. Can we think of an anagram for campfire? What is an anagram for campfire? I wonder. What could you spell? How could you rearrange these letters to make another word for campfire? Let me mess around here. For example, you could do something like this. Epic farm, right? Campfire and epic farm are anagrams. Cool. So now we know what anagrams are. We got a little bit of practice working with them. For the dividends, I'm going to show you an anagram, and it's not going to make any sense. And your job, chat, is to find the dark and darker word that is an anagram of the word I'm about to show. And the person who can figure it out first wins their pick of the chairman's dividend. Okay? Wins their pick. So get ready, because I'm going to show it on the screen. It's going to be held up here on the screen. And I'm looking for the first correct answer. You have to spell it correctly. Here we go. I'm going to reveal the first one. I'm going to find it here. Okay, here we go. The first anagram for a dividend is dispel risk. This, we're looking for an item in dark and darker. We're looking for an item in dark and darker. And I'll give you a hint in a few minutes. In 1 minute, I'll give you another hint. Dispel risk. Mix up these letters to spell an item in dark and darker. It's not a weapon. Okay? It's not a weapon. If you want a little more data, imagine you might, because who doesn't like more data? Here is another anagram of the word I'm looking for. Here's another anagram. Kiss lip red. Kiss lip red. So the item in dark and darker is not a weapon. It is not a piece of armor. What could it be? What could it be? The anagram is not a weapon, is not a piece of armor. What have I said? It was an item used in crafting. Speaking about all the OP, all of the powerful gear in the mid-roller, you get that gear by crafting. These are anagrams of an item you use for crafting. What could it be? Ooh. Ooh. Do we have it? Do we have it? I wonder if we have it. Drips L ski is another option. What did Dinan say? What did Dinan say? Is Dinan the dividend goat? Is Dinan the dividend goat? It's hard to think otherwise. Dispel risk, kiss lip red is indeed an anagram for spider silk. Very good. Wow, Dinan. GG's. GG's in the chat for Dinan. That was awesome. Awesome. Let's jump back over to the chairman. Jump back over to the chairman. Love to see it. Let's check the stash here. Dinan, my friend. We got recurve bow B. We've got legendary ring of quickness. Golden boots. Cloak of darkness. Splendid cloak. Dinan, the world is your oyster, my friend. A dread hood? What could it be? What would you like? He just chat GPT'd it. Actually, I think, is chat GPT any good at anagrams? I wonder if it would hallucinate. Ham salad saw my wizard named Lemon Party. Just locking that down. Just in case. Just in case I feel like playing a creepy wizard in the future. Creepy old man wizard got the Lemon Party. Master of the anagram. Dinan has got anagrams on lock. Let's go. Dinan, do you have a preference? Do you have a preference? Lightfoot boots? I'll snag the bow. Of course, my friend. Spoken like a champ. Spoken like a true champ. He's got the bow. I can just do it from here. I can just do it from here. Ranger Dinan. See, he wins so often, I even remember what his character name is. Ranger Dinan. He's already in trade. He's so used to winning, he's here already. Congratulations, man. Ranger Dinan, just making sure it's you. Here we are. What is this? Oof, another Leggy staff. We might have to do with that. Might have to play with that immediately. He wants the bow. He wants the gold ingot. He wants 3 prots and a luck potion. Congratulations, my friends. Congratulations. Enjoy your dividend. Thanks very much. Thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Thanks for checking out the stream. Good work on the anagram. Not easy. Should we do one more? Folks, now that we're warmed up, now that we know what it's like, now that we know what's up, should we do one more? Look at this legendary quarterstaff. What a nice thing. Happily accept the trade. Oof, max health, additional weapon. This is Biss. This is a Biss stick. Dinan, you spoil us. Oof, you spoil us. Wow. That's nice, man. Put that in the pile. Maybe some young quarterstaff, someone who's quarterstaff curious might see this. Be like, you know what? Look how much better that is than this one. Quarterstaff B is far superior to quarterstaff A. I gotta say. Dinan, thank you so much. Congratulations, man. I hope maybe we'll drop into some quarterstaff. I want to do one more sword and board. I want to have a good sword and board round. I feel like the rogue's got my number, but we can overcome. Persistence is the key, chat. Persistence is the key. Let's do another one. I got more. I planned. We're ready for it. Spider Silk. We got the idea, right? Dinan wins with Spider Silk. We got the idea. Let's do one more. Dividend. Mr. Chairman, I'm happy to report that your influence has gotten to high places. Summit is now running sword and board instead of a Slayer build. Yeah, right, says Handmed. Wow. Well, I mean, awesome, right? You can't argue with results. He was already halfway there. Summit was already, respect for him. He saw the value in fighter, right? He wants to play fighter, wants to get stuck in. So respect to Summit for wanting the melee. I seen him. He got way better with the bow, with Slayer, with his spacing. He's fun to watch. But now that you tell me he's switched over to sword and board, that warms my little heart. GG Summit, keep it up, man. I'm sure like another week, he's just going to be an absolute pro. He's just going to be a god at it. He's going to stop everything. Can't wait to see it. Okay, board members, focus up. Another anagram. Are you ready? Another anagram. This one might be slightly more difficult. Maybe. We'll see. And Dinan's back in. So sharpen your fingers here because Dinan is back in. Dinan can go back to back. That would be unprecedented. That would be unprecedented. Never before seen on a board meeting Monday. Here we go. The anagram is, let me just make sure I don't reveal it before. I could have thought of a better system for this. Here we go. The word is assume, transcend. The anagram is assume, transcend. Summit 1G at the board meeting when, says Clippy. Would love to have him in. Red carpet. Betty watches probably lurking. Respect to lurkers. Love lurkers. There's so many things I lurked, especially over the last couple years. But we're doing anagrams. We're focused up. Anagrams. Assume, transcend. What item in Dark and Darker can you spell using these letters? By reassembling these letters. What item can you spell? Last time it was spider silk. This time it is not spider silk. The answer is different. The answer is different. The answer this time might not be something that you craft with, right? If spider silk was the crafting material, this time it might not be that. Okay, should we try one more here? Let's try one more. Get a little more data. A little more data. Here we go. A little more data. Another anagram. Screamed suntans. Same word. Same word. Dinan is on fire. Dinan, how do you do it, my friend? How do you do it? Look at this guy. He's got to have a tool, right? It's got to be AI. Has to be. My goodness. Dinan is having anagrams for dinner. Look at this. Musters and ascend. Dinan doesn't need it. Ranger Dinan has ascended. Ranger Dinan is champion anagrammer, right? Look at this. JFC indeed ham salad. Took the words out of my mind. JFC screamed suntans turns into centaur's madness. That was so quick. Wow. I'm going to have to think of another game. Either I'm going to have to just prepay Dinan to sit out of the anagrams, or I'm going to have to come up with some other mini game next week. What do you think? Coach, time him out. Indeed, says Handmed. Indeed. Well, how is he so good? Some people are just good at things, right? Some people are just good at things. Congratulations, Dinan. Let us jump back over and give him another well-deserved dividend. What do you say, Dinan? This time you can't pick a bow, my friend. Do you want your quarterstaff back? We can just trade back your legendary quarterstaff. Oh, bro teaches an anagram class. Yeah. The community college on the weekends, right? Oh my goodness. Well, at the end of stream, we'll do more dividends at the end of stream. We have another, maybe like hour and a half. We'll try to wrap up around 5 o'clock today. Well, I've got some other, I got other plans. I got other plans for dividends. It won't be all anagrams because now we know some people are just naturally well endowed, naturally gifted. I should hover off so Dinan can have a look. Dinan can have a look at his his dividends. What do you say? Do you want this Grimmy? He's a ranger. Do you want this arming sword? Do you want this Grand Brigandine? Get the blue boots. Bodywork says get the blue boots. Just an experiment, ain't no cheater? You didn't think you were cheating? No worries, man. We're just having fun. Lock him in here and I'll distract him with mints. Yeah, bodywork. Good call. Hold him down on the communal bidet. Dinan is legit. GG's. That's well played. These are not easy. There are a lot of items in the game. There are a lot of craftables. There are a lot of words in Dark and Darker. And some people just got it. Dinan, what do you say, buddy? What are you looking at here? What can I hover for you? I'll take the Grimmy, I suppose. Give me whenever you've been sitting on the longest. To be honest, I've been sitting on this Warden outfit or this Grand Brigandine the longest. So I'll put both these in chat along with the Grimmy and you can tell me what you like, okay? You can tell me what you like. Dinan has gotten so used to winning that he's just like, oh, whatever. Just give me whatever. I'll just, no big deal. What a Chad. What an absolute legend. So here's the Grimmy. Here is the Grand Brigandine. Here is the Warden outfit. Which armor? Which armor would you prefer? No, there's only 3 words in Dark and Darker. Ham salad. Oh, if only that was the question. How many words are there in Dark and Darker? Yeah, I'll snag the Warden. Awesome. Awesome. GG man, you're a beast. You're a beast. Let's give me a few more of these. What do you say? How about the Invis pots? What do you say? Oh, both? Oh, yeah. Oh, both, my friend. You get the Grimmy and the Warden. Much love. Much love to you, Ranger Dinan. May you enjoy many victories wearing this armor. May you enjoy many victories. My friends, awesome. Now we're getting ready. We're going to go deep. We're going to go deep, sword and board, and then we're going to go quarterstaff. We're going to do a quick bio break, a quick 90-second break, use the washroom, come back, and we're going to beat some rogues, finally. We'll see what happens. Quick break. We'll be right back, okay? Here we go. Okay, look who I found. Look who I found. The president herself. Say hello. Say hello, Bergie. Say hello, Bergie. Have anything to say? You have an earnings call? Anything for us to say? She's got the box on my lap here. She loves this. She's loving this. Have a seat. Have a seat. Oh yeah. Have a seat here. You're in her office here. Burger side. Okay. Yes. Oh, there she is. You can lick her. Look at her face. What a cute face. What a cute face, Burgess. Yeah. I've had a box on my lap. She loves it. Her face is always itchy. She has an itchy face. She's an itchy girl. She loves to scratch her face. She loves having her face scratched. Oh, she loves my beard. So I scratch her face with my beard. I know. I know. Okay. So, now we are blessed with the Burgess. Let's see if this has an impact on gameplay. I have a feeling it might. I have a feeling it might. Love the burger. Let's do this, actually. Let's do this. Less than a minute. Jump in. Oh, she settled in now. You got her settled in. Burger in her office. Okay. Bring the tunes down. A little sip of coffee. Okay, tunes down. Getting ready for game time. Plus 300 luck. Thanks for the coffee. Nice hot coffee. Monday afternoon. Welcome in, everyone. Now it's game time. All right, we've done our chairman warm-up We've done some dividends. We've hung out. We've had a chat. We've talked about the shield buffs. It is now time to play the game. We are gaming now. Shield enjoyers, we are gaming. I kind of hastily joined up here. I wanted the GC. I didn't want to wait another few minutes for GC. So I'm just getting sorted. Got a few things. Got a few things. Don't need you. Got a few things. Okay. Arming sword. Got a quarterstaff. Let's go. Let's get the volume like how we like. Okay. Works for me. Coffee and cats. She is settled. She's loving it. Got a round shield. Got sprint. Got perfect block. Got sprint. Got perfect block. And another reason that fighting those rogues is tough is because I don't have the second wind, so I can't get the health back and do like a straight trade. It's hard to out-trade them because my health pool is limited. So as much as I like having the versatility of sprint and perfect block, sometimes it is a bit of a rock, paper, scissors situation. I'll go this way. Go this way today. What do you say? Got my arming sword. Got my round shield. Feeling it. Burger is settled. Yeah, I feel like the arming sword has a bigger arc of attack. It's easier to hit the floor and the roof with it, which is interesting. Okay, I hear mummy fighting. So we've got a player in the altar room. Got a player in the altar room. I was hoping that goblin wouldn't attack so quickly. Okay, I just have to take my time and clear these mobs. Gotta go slow. Clear the mobs. It's tempting to want to go fast. It's tempting. But we gotta go slow. This game punishes you for going fast through the PvE. Okay, I've got my arming sword, I've got my sprint, I've got my... We got a rat. We've got a rat. Interesting. I don't have my fire pots because I joined the server in haste. That's okay. We'll see what we can do against a druid. I wonder if there's a fire pot in this chest. Let's find out. Imagine there was. Playing a stealthy game. Let's see what happens. Try perfect block with longsword. Interesting. I use perfect block with my quarterstaff, and it is highly effective. You'll see that later today. We are waiting for this druid. We are waiting for this druid. The druid is healing. I don't want to close the gap. I'm just going to wait for him for a second here. He's going the other way. He summoned a treant for some reason. I stepped on a weird part of the map and made a stepping sound. We're playing the game. He's got these barricades you can run through. Cloudy with a chance of bear form. It's funny. It's a funny way to say it. Just gonna stop tunes. Sorry, when the playlist is going, it flicks to like a new album cover, and it's a bit distracting. So I cleared that up. So we are playing the game. So this druid is long gone, probably. Long gone. Push south this way. Ah, here he is here, perhaps. bounced by the mob. We'll just take a second to focus on the mob. And we'll sprint. Almost got him with the turn. Let's see here. Perfect block. It stuns the... Do I have a torch even? No, I don't. Almost. Almost got him. We'll just break this for good measure. Why not? He's going to keep doing the run around. We can heal up as well. He's got his prot potion on. He got stuck there. Putting this away. Jumping. Sprinting. There's another player who was mining, who is now here. I have nothing to throw. I can't chase. So, well, I got my axe here, I suppose. So this is another indication of why you shouldn't rush to join the server, because you don't have all of your utility, and it would be great to have a couple fire pots. But because I didn't want to wait the extra time, I jumped in without fire pots, and versus the rats, the fire pot is basically one of the only things you can do. I heard someone in the goblin mine. Bloom the exterminator. I wish. I could also try to bonk with my mace. Bonking with my mace might be a bit more effective. Okay, we'll just block the ads. Oh, he clipped me. Ah, darn. I thought I could maybe get over the ad. That was a little bit frustrating because I was doing well there, I thought, but I got tagged by the spear. A few sketchy blocks, it looked like. Got maybe hit. Yeah, that was not my favorite. There, that last one especially, I thought that I was in a really good position there, but unfortunately, was not blessed. Was not blessed. That's okay. I rushed it. I rushed dropping in there because I wanted to play GC, and that was my lesson learned. If I had fire pots, it's a very different fight. If I had tried not to rush him with the druid, just anticipate the druid in the door, that's a very different fight. So let us kit up again and make sure we have pots this time. What do you say? Still feeling my arming sword. I think I've got a few extra ones here. And yeah, I got my pots. So that's good. And let's just grab some heals and try that again. We are gaming. We are full on gaming. Let's go. Got heals, got pots. Let's go. Good try though. That looked really strange. The replay is always a bit misleading. The replay is a misleading thing to look at. So don't feel weird if you see the replay and it looks like totally janky. Like it's not a perfect look at what happened. But I felt like my round shield was in pretty good position those last couple, and I got tagged. It was my fault for not playing the druid in the door better. I should have anticipated that. I tried to jump over it and get in on the druid, and just got bounced by him, and then missed my attacks. And then he, like the druid can attack through the ad, no problem. Like, I don't think that the druid's spear is interrupted by the Ent's body. Correct me if I'm wrong. But that's another issue. No, G-Man, not winning, unfortunately. We're getting outskilled. We're getting outskilled by skilled opponents. But we're trying. Perseverance is the key. When I'm playing for YouTube videos, I can die 20 times in a row, and no one ever sees it. Maybe some of the executives see it. Executive homies will see it sometimes. But on stream, this is it, warts and all. I am not very good at the game. I walk a very narrow path. Also playing with a round shield. But I'm learning. I'm learning the game. I make mistakes all the time. I die all the time. And so that's part of the journey. We're here to learn together, play together. I had a good perfect block on that druid earlier on in the fight, I think. Perfect block on the spear was good. I probably could have used that when I was getting pressured that second time through. But the ad complicates things. Usually I don't stress the ad. But maybe I also hit the wall. See how the arming sword has a bigger swing here? That's another issue. Is that I've gone back to sword and board. And I'm used to another reason I'm realizing that I like the flanged mace is it has actually a very small cone, a very small angle of attack. It does not swing very wide. It swings kind of more straight out. And so I don't often clip the wall with the flanged mace. It's another reason I kind of quietly have allowed it to become my preferred primary thing. A little more awareness you need with your mouse and the arming sword. Burger is just asleep in this box. Help me, Burger. Help me, Burger. Give me your energy, Burger. As far as the deaths go, the attacks go, the death cam is so jank, indeed. So you can't look at that and give it any sort of credence. Just gotta try to learn what I can and try again. You guys don't mind, right? You guys don't mind seeing me die on stream? Try again. Hope it's okay. Hope you don't mind. The follow-up on the flange mace is so fast, indeed. Indeed. Plus the armor pen. I mean, every character basically wears armor, right? Even a naked ranger and just a hat and boots is still armored. Still wearing armor. And so having the armor pen is never a bad thing. It's never a bad thing. Red spiders. Unlucky. Unlucky. It's gonna be a lot of work to clear this little room. Wow. Wow. Kind of treading water here. We'll use the mace so that all I need to do is hit that. Wow. How do people in High Roller do it? All right? Let's just hop on the jar. It's so much work. Finally done. Our prize, we get to move through this little module. For all of that. Yay, shields and bonks. Robert Rongren. Yes, you've come to the right place. I actually might even just rock the mace. Just rock the mace. We are enjoying sword. Well, I guess we are enjoying board and... We're enjoying melee combat that focuses on blocking. Might not always be the shield. It might be the log sword. Remember the log sword? The log sword. Remember this thing? Remember this thing. Oh, that's not a great start. Remember this thing. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I am not very good at the game. And this is warts and all. Perfect block does work with the quarterstaff. And I have been loving it. I have been loving perfect block, quarterstaff. Let's go this way. See if we can find some dudes. Arming sword is super fast. Super fast recovery, indeed. Depending on who we fight. Let's see what's up. Open door here. Let's see who it is. Trap the warlock? Oh, almost. Couldn't quite trap him. Okay. Here goes the hellfire. little bit slow on that. Okay, let's fall back. Let him come back to us. He's casting, so he's hurt. Close the door just to make him cast again. We'll do a pot. Got this health shrine. Wonder if we can sneak it in time. Probably. Okay, sprint is almost up. Maybe I'll do arming sword. Catch up to this guy. A little bit late on that again. I'm gonna go through the fire. Okay. A little bit late on that. Gotta be careful for the casting now. Let me go back into this room. He's healing up. I'm healing up. I just imagine he's got the sustain, so I am not giving him time or space. We're going to heal up. I don't have my second wind, so I can't push those warlocks as aggressively as I would like. The flame walk takes a chunk out. But that's okay. Got my shield out this time. Blocking the curses. Now is our time to shine. Now is our time to shine. Got the curse off. Block the curse. Back into the room. Health shrine is up. So playing around the health shrine. No, it's not up. That's a good dark bolt. Back this way. I feel like this is going to be the game he's going to play. Tough. Other than the first fight, have we had any pure melee engagement? I think the answer might be no. That's okay, because this is the game. We're playing the game. I have one more fire pot still. Let's do this one. That hurts him. He's just a little bit faster than me. So now we're all in. Now we're going to do our best to close the gap, tank his things, and keep the pressure on. Do our best here. Close this down. Running low on heals. We don't have the same sustain he has. This is our last heal. A naked warlock. Peak dad gameplay. It's true. Is there skill involved? I mean, he has to manage his spacing. Sure. But he can cast all day long. He can cast all day long. Have fun over there. Chat, I wish this was better. I wish this was more interesting. But we are playing with the cards we are dealt. We have been dealt a lot of this all day. We're going to keep trying. Barely anyone has been wearing a shirt. We saw one rogue in Copperlight. We saw one plate fighter early on. We saw one burger in a box. Just asleep. Well, we didn't die, right? That was a maturation. That was a maturation. He's going to slip up eventually. He almost did. We had fire pots. We had a good shot there. He just wasn't wearing any armor. So he wasn't slow enough. We weren't fast enough. I could have taken off my chest piece, maybe, and got a little more speed, but I didn't want to fuss with that. A lot of runners today. You never know what you're going to get. You never know. Let's see. Can we optimize this a little bit for a little more speed? Let's try a little more speed. Let's get some tunes going here. Okay. We need the Agi. We got Dex and Agi here. We need the Lightfoots. Let's do Lightfoots with move speed. I'm liking the rest of this. A bow would have been helpful there, right? Stack MS and MDR. Counters all the wizards, warlocks, rogues. Runners are so boring. Chat, thanks for sticking around. I live for the melee engagements. That first fight we had was such a great start to the stream. And since then, I feel like it's been questionable. It's been questionable. Got 97. Let's do a mace. Will this tolerate a blue mace? This will tolerate a green mace. What can I do differently, I wonder? Got our heals. Don't need this quarterstaff for right now. Got a common mace. I'll put that here for now as well. $126. So I wonder if I go slightly down on the head, maybe. That's what we'll do. Armor pen. This is looking good. This is looking better. Got the Agi, got the mace, and then maybe we can sneak a bow. Maybe we can sneak a bow. For the runners, right? We are adapting. Now that's going to put me over. Let me think. Let's do... Do this, dude. What do you say? Dark leather leggings, adventurer's tunic, lightfoot's buckler. The bad artist. Even put the mystic vestments on. Interesting. I still think Phantom Eyes should have charges. Yeah, I agree. I am become Jeff. I absolutely agree. Make it like Second Wind. Totally. That guy could have done that all day long. We burned through all of our heals. That guy was probably full health. And could have just kept playing that all day long. And that's the game. So you just have to we just have to anticipate that. We just have to like know that that is possible and work around it. Until that is no longer part of the game, it is the game. And my challenge is to like not bemoan it so much, but just kind of anticipate it. And if there isn't a situation where I can outplay someone playing like that, it feels even better, right? It would feel awesome. I'll bring a buckler just in case. Just in case there is another warlock and we want to put on a buckler for a little more move speed. Awesome. GC. Got my heals. Got my arrows. Got my mace. Got my buckler. Maybe a few more bandages. Maybe a few more bandages. Why not? We are ready to go. We're gaming. We're gaming. Action speed. Let's try. Hi, Burger. 125. Can't quite do it. No Bergie. No Bergie. I know. No Bergie. Here we go. Going back in. Dashing boots with move speed is pretty cheap. Absolutely. That was a little sneak I discovered from my Warlock Hunter build, where I realized that dashing boots with the extra move speed were selling for half the cost of Lightfoot boots. Feeling good about this. True fizz on the leather, on the gloves. We didn't die. I'm happy we didn't die versus that Warlock. It would have been easy to just do like a full send, full tilt. Can someone confirm if you actually run faster with shield up perk? Two hands. You don't actually run faster with the buckler up, but what it does is it lets me keep my movement speed. I don't lose movement speed. Second. Birdie one's down. I don't lose movement speed, and versus a warlock like that, I have a blocking option. So instead of running with my fists and having to be super alert and like watch for him like book, turn, jump, attack, I can instead run with my buckler. I maintain my move speed, and I have a little thing to block with. Joey Calabrese is here. How are you, my man? Nice to see you again. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It's a runner stream. We got runners today. We're doing our best to keep up with the runners. Trying to be a royal assassin. Trying to wait for people to attack us first. And then punishing them with our shield-focused counterattack. But so far, it's been a little bit starved for melee. It's been a ranged game. Let's calm down here. Turn the tunes off. Thank you, tunes. Thank you, tunes. So, we are on the hunt for some melee. We haven't seen a barbarian all day. Felt like last night, after me and Sal were done with our duos, played a bit of solo. Had like 6 barbs in a row. But right now, nary a barb. Man, it was so funny. So after me and Ham were done, me and Sal getting some duos practice. It's awesome. I don't play duo very often, so appreciate the practice. Ham Salad also plays a shield fighter, and I tell you, 2 shield fighters, people that are actually good at blocking, it was totally doable. Okay. So he wants to do his poison. Missed. Put that away. I'm going to hit this door, because now he's coming in for the attack. Rondell. Going for my feet. Around the shield. Yap equals rip. But also, I should have peeled away. I should have just stopped attacking. Did not even touch this guy. Super move speed. Did not even touch him. Just got ganked. GG to this guy. Agility 30. Very fast. Couldn't have even caught him if I wanted to. So what's the play here? He's got commons on the... He's got Rondell and hand crossbow in both slots because he loves to shoot and stab, right? So he always has a reloaded option. And he's just got agi everywhere. So GG. Even with our extra agi, could not do it. After me and him were done, I queued up and I joined this lobby and I swear everyone was teaming. Like I was like, what the heck is going on? Everyone in this lobby is teaming. What's the deal here? And I couldn't figure it out. It took me the whole match to realize I was still on duos. And so I joined into a duos server as a solo and couldn't figure out why everyone was teaming. And I was so upset because everyone was teaming. And then I figured it out and I felt very silly. Let's try again. Maybe I'm going to do my heater shield. Let's do a heater. And let's go grays. Let's do gray heater. I feel like solos is like a rogue's playground. I feel like solos these days, it's not like days... I'm like holding on to like an older version of the game where there were more fighters and barbarians and people who were maybe more kind of playing the game like I want to play it. I think the problem is like I want people to play the game a certain way and other people aren't playing that way. And so it's easy to get frustrated and think like, why aren't people playing the game the way I want them to play it? But in fact, they're just playing the game kind of the way they want to play it. And that is totally understandable. Yeah. And so we'll keep fishing. We'll try one more. I mean, I'm not even sure if like switching to the quarterstaff is just going to make us even more vulnerable to rogues. So we'll just keep doing our best against people in solos. It's because I want to block, right? And against the rogue dagger, like there's no real downside to them getting blocked. Like the reset time just isn't that great. And so, how do I say? Like, I'm trying to encourage myself to go slow and like block first counterattack. But against a dagger, they don't have that great of a reset. And so they don't risk anything by spamming attacks. And I risk everything by trying to block their attacks. And I'm doing my best, but it is a challenge. Got my heals, got my utility. Should we try Frost Map? We had the Warlock Hunter build. It's time to design an anti-rogue kit. Yeah, what would it be? Help me spitball. Help me brainstorm, chat. What is the anti-rogue kit? Is it the magic resist? Is it... Wayne Radio TV says, yeah, rogues mess me up on sword and board. It's tough. We are fighting an uphill battle, but I refuse to give in. I don't want to play that game. I want to beat them playing my game. And it's tough because they will kite until they land their poison shots. And then once you're on your way to half health, they push. And then it really is difficult to win a trading exchange. I also don't have my second wind, right? I'm playing without my second wind because I want to challenge myself. Where's all the Bardiche Barbarians? It's just luck of the draw, I suppose, right? It's a struggle, boys and girls. It's a struggle. So I'm going to stand strong. I'm not going to put on my second wind. I'm not even sure if that's going to really help with the rogue burst damage anyways. But the Lantern Shield is the anti-rogue kit. What are we even talking? The Lantern Shield is the anti-rogue kit. My problem with the Lantern Shield is I still have to get used to actually executing the counterattack. High PDR, maybe a quick high movement, perfect block. Interesting. Ran Lantern Shield earlier in the stream. I did. I didn't do super well. I'm not sure how I would fare trying to rely on the Lantern Shield against these like actual, like 124 kitted rogues. Like the geared rogues who know how to play. I'm still so new with the Lantern Shield that I struggle to imagine having success in that situation. Hard unless you're getting the damage lead and able to keep them from running. That's the tricky part, right? So they kite and deal damage at a distance. If they detect they have the advantage, they close in to finish you off. If by chance at the beginning of the combat you have the damage advantage, they run. Have you considered Shield Bash? I have. I was playing with it at the beginning of the stream. For me, the Shield Bash is not good enough to replace Perfect Block. Perfect Block has more utility against all the heavy melee. Shield Bash is definitely not better than Sprint. I was playing with it as a meme build because it's fun to just run around and not care. But now that I'm actually trying to play well, the Shield Slam... What does the Shield Slam do? The Shield Slam basically knocks your opponents away from you, which could be good anti-rogue build. But then, if I do that and the rogue is hurt, now I'm just creating more space that I have to close the gap again. So it's a tough one, the Shield Slam. It's a tough one for me to truly see what situation it would be useful in, or at least how its value would supersede something like Sprint or Perfect Block. The Shield Bash is now good against heavy. The problem is we're just not seeing any heavy, right? We're seeing naked rangers, naked warlocks. We're seeing super fast rogues. There's no way you can kill such a rogue. They can choose when to engage, when to disengage. They also damage you with poison. It's up to them to mess up, but there's nothing you can set up. So my only hope is that I can be clever enough with my blocking that I can get enough like stiletto or rondelle blocks, right? And like counterattack and like they don't expect that. That's basically the only chance I have is to just be good at dagger blocking. And that is very difficult because they're around your sides and they attack high. It's an uphill battle. But we will keep trying. We'll keep persevering. It is tough. But I love the gameplay so much. The reason I'm so stuck on it is because I don't want to yap. Yap equals rip. So we're not yapping. I'm listening. We're playing a game. We are royal assassins, even though we've been summarily assassinated all day long. I hear wakey skellies. Let's kill this mob. There's 2 mobs in here. That's weird. There's never 2 mobs in here. Super strange. Wakey skellies. Let's see what happens. Did our guy jump down, maybe? Maybe the rogue is just in here. Maybe it's a rogue who wokey the skellies and is waiting for us in Viz. So that's what we were waiting for. What the? Oh, that was him hitting the other skelly. But I got hit there. We are on rogue alert, rogue alert. Did he jump down? Definitely spawned here. Let's see what's up. Let's see. No. Weird. Very curious. Oh, maybe he ran through. That's why there was a second goblin. Probably ran through the goblin camp. Does desync block mitigate the dagger's quick recovery? It's the only answer I can think of. Interesting. Like the shield, like that kind of shield riposte where you like let go of block right before the attack lands. Do you mean perfect block mitigate the recovery? I'm not sure. Here's a ranger. Let's see if we can get close. Sorry, chat. Tunnel time. He's fighting. Let's see how close we can get. I didn't bring a buckler. He's got a spear. It's druid, maybe. See if we can get a shot. We can. He's got the mummy on him. Ooh. Almost with the rat snipe. Let's see if we can get one more. Let's see here. How much do I want to chase the druid? I wonder. Did he kill another player here? Let's see, I see the kill feed is something interesting. Druid rematch. I think he was just fighting mobs. I don't think that was a player. Go this way. Yeah, desync block is the tech where you release M2 just before the block occurs, and you can attack instantly. Personally, I think it's too risky. I've been able to do it inadvertently a number of times. I'm definitely not at the place yet where I can confidently do that. It's like almost like a frame perfect tech. It's almost like speedrunner tech. You have to let go of block when you see the attack come in, just before, like the frame before the attack hits you, you let go. And there's this little D animation, right? You put the animation down, but your shield is actually still active during that state. And so you can block an attack during that kind of like D animation, and you won't be staggered. There's no stagger, you can attack immediately. So Wayne Radio TV is maybe recommending that versus rogues, you could try for that. The problem is the rogue attacks are so fast. I'm barely confident in my ability to do it against like two-hander barbarian stuff. I think that it'd be very, very challenging to do against a stiletto or a rondelle. Very challenging indeed. Okay, Bodywork says shush. Appreciate that. Game mode. Playing a game. Playing a game. I see centipedes. I see potions. I see a bardiche. I have perfect block. He's being chased by a panther. The bardiche maybe knows I'm here. The panther does not know I'm here. The panther's now a chicken. The panther is now a bear. Imagine if there was boar form. I don't want to give out my position. Ooh, this guy is mocking him. Actively mocking him. Wonder if we can chip in here. Help the barbarian. Help the barbarian fight the druid. I don't want to fight the barb yet. I want to fight the druid. Let's just wait for this. I want a clean look at any one of these guys. I'm happy to fight the barb. I'm happy to fight the druid. But I want a clean look at it. And this druid... Oops, I hit the barb. So funny. That's a mistake. I want to help the barb. Hit the druid. That threw him for a loop. Okay, we're going slow. Let's see what happens here. Their kitty corner. Okay, the barbarian is doing well. Let's make it dark here. See if we can catch the druid running. Looks like the druid just won. And he's running. Let's be sneaky about this. Let's be sneaky. I believe the druid is just through the door to the right. Uh-oh. Troll bug. Troll bug. Try to do this flawlessly. Bug had no damage on him. Here comes the druid. Block. We'll sprint. We'll wait for the... We've got our fire pot. Let's heal up here. I got perfect block. I've got sprint. I've got my fire pot queued up. This guy wants to go bear form. I've got my bow to run and shoot with the bow. He's killing the bug. Missed with my shot there. Okay, gotta reload the bow. Let's see what happens here. Druid rematch. See him? He took a potion off his belt? No, he didn't. Man. Did he miss the rat jump? That bug is still alive. Can you believe that? Going slow. Sorry, chat. We're going slow. This is a different player. This is another druid. He does not have Dreamwalk. Two druids. Spear. Some chances for hits here. I hit the ground, unfortunately. A rat form. Got him. Got him with the fire pot. Let's go. Not the druid that I wanted. But that's why you carry the fire pots. Here comes another rat. So here's the other rat. He's going to go bear form. This rat wants to go bear form. I got my perfect block. Let's try it. Now we stay on him now. We stay on him. We wait for our recharge on the perfect block. We use our bow. We don't get too close. He wants to heal, we can heal. There's a fighter to the far side there. So we're going to leave the area for a sec. Go down this way. Go up this way. Maybe he'll have a hard time changing into a bear in this tight space. Perfect block. Yeah, he wanted to go somewhere where he could transform more easily. So this is a good spot to fight him. Got a little health missing. I wasted an axe there. Let's see here. So there's a Slayer fighter, the bow in this main space. see what we can see. Maybe just jump down. We have 3 minutes left. So there's 1 elevator left. We'll be fighting for it. We're going slow. Dead player down there. I have an axe. Closed door, maybe. Should probably try to loot someone. How about this little rat guy? We'll loot the rat body. Okay, I can hear. Oh, we got some more axes. I got a fire pot. Awesome. Some more bandages. Sure. Okay, fire pot equipped. Here comes the elevator. Here comes the druid man. We're gonna fight for this thing. He's going to go bear form on the elevator. He's going to leave through the static. That's fine. You can leave through the static. Nice jump. Panther jump to bear. Perfect block. Bears don't like arrows. Do a little heal. Why not? Wow, that doesn't even... I can't even get a full recovery with the perfect block on the bear. That's curious. So... he's got the ent up. Now, my last elevator is here now. Here's the last elevator. My perfect block is up. The ent is annoying. Close. Close. He's gonna chase me down, maybe. He's gonna chase me down. Let's see if I can get out. By the skin of my teeth. And the bear form costs nothing to bring in either. Interesting. Well, a stalemate. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm late, boys. Does perfect block work on bear? Not really. It's a fight you cannot really win. Druid balance is cooked. Interesting. I mean, now he missed his last elevator. Let's just see if this guy can hit the... He probably can, right? He probably can. Yeah, you just... Look at the mobility. He's cleared so many modules. No problem. GG. GG. It's almost like nerf bear a little bit. Like I haven't had a chance to try my perfect block on the bear attack. I was shocked there that I couldn't counterattack faster after blocking that bear shot. That was surprising to me. But another thing learned. So bear is, I mean, bear is just so slow, right? The problem is you try to space them, you pull the bow out, they go panther and are just up on you again. So it's very difficult. We did get a rat kill, fire pot kill. Not the guy I wanted, but we got one. I'll take 2 fire pots this time. This axe is probably putting me over. Not necessary. 131. This ring. Not necessary. But probably would have been too OP if it did work. Well, I guess so. I'd feel like having some tool against bear form would be great. Like, perfect block is a tool against all the other heaviest melee in the game. There just seems to be a bit of a blind spot the devs have for certain classes, certain builds. And it's just like all the protestations fall on deaf ears a little bit. I try not to get too wrapped up in it because who cares really? The game is just going to change 3 more times in like 4 months. So we're just doing our best to play the game that we got now. And I was happy I didn't die. I didn't have my second wind there. I'm using a bow. That's an improvement for me. Too much time to intentionally choose to miss. Interesting. Worst part is if you do any damage, there goes through doors and healing Hawaii before he's back in 5 seconds. The bad artist. Yes, well said. It's true. It's the same with the super fast rogues, right? They choose when they attack, they choose when they run away, and the only way to beat them is to like play as them, and I refuse to do that. I like playing shield fighter. Let's get a buckler. Let's get a buckler. Felt a little bit naked without a buckler. 123. Got my bow, got my buckler, got my move speed, got my friends. We're all here. Got my goblin caves. Do you separate pots so that they disappear from your belt when you drink? Yes. Tempest Rhino, yes, that's exactly it, because I like to play in the dark. I like to be sneaky when I can. And if we're in the dark like this, all right, say I made a nice little dark spot. We're here in the dark. And if I'm hurt, I can right-click to equip. If you right-click anything, and if both of your utility columns are full, if your utility is full, and you right-click, whatever you right-click on will be populated in that top number 3 spot. So knowing that, I set up my heals individually. So I right-click, and it puts the pot into that spot, and I drink it. Now it's gone. It's off my belt, and I'm back to hiding in the dark. Yes is back to say yes. 2 yes sightings? Maybe there's been even more. Yes. Good to see you, buddy. Always good to see you. Yes is welcome around here. We are yes fans. What is Pavis blocking power? That is an excellent question. What is the Pavis blocking power? I think the heater shield blocking power is 6, I think. No, the buckler shield blocking power is 6, maybe. I don't know. What is the Pavis blocking power? I don't know. You'd think I would know that. Being a shield main, you'd think I would know that. One more run with the shield, and then we will try the quarterstaff. Try our luck with the quarterstaff. The log sword. After this. After these bats. After the strongest bats known to man. Known to mankind. Okay, here we go. Playing the game. 6. The Pavis's blocking power is 6. Lantern is 3. Ground shield is 4. Heater is 5. So that means the buckler and the Pavis potentially have the same blocking power. Potentially. Yeah. So I'm surprised that my heater shield, when I use perfect block, is charged up with even more blocking power. Right? My heater shield gets an extra 5 impact resistance. Maybe that doesn't change the blocking power. That's it. I get impact resistance. I don't get a change to my blocking power. Maybe that's just the kind of bad translation. I'm not sure if the text here, gain 5 impact resistance, means gain 5 blocking power. But certainly, I had perfect block on, and I blocked the bear's downward attack, and was still kind of like medium staggered. So maybe just the bear's attack has like super high impact. Maybe that's what it is. We're quieting down because we have found someone. We have found someone. They have woken the mummies. Let's listen. Let's listen. Do we have any hints? Bear impact power is 10. My goodness. My goodness. So, if you had perfect block on the buckler, perfect block on the buckler would stop the bear. We got a warlock here with a longsword. We haven't fought a longsword yet today. He's got all the mobs on him. There's his Phantom Eyes. Did he get clipped? He got clipped. Poor dude. Well, we were biding our time. We were trying to find the perfect time to strike. Turns out the perfect time to strike is never at all. You don't need to strike when the mobs do it for you. I should heal up a little bit here. Bring buckler back up. I do. I had that. I just didn't know. Yeah. I will definitely try to block a bear. Oof. Some rings on this dude. Some rings on this dude. I will try to block a bear with a buckler. I've got one. I'll try it. Next bear I see, we'll try it. Horseman's axe. So, it's the second barb we've seen all day. It's exciting to see. Horseman's axe. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Two hits with the handle on the common mace. Okay, I hear smashing. It's a good sign. I have sprint and perfect block. I hear smashing. Wait, they're right here. Whoever it is right here. Let's see who it is. Let's see who it is. Smashing. Let's see. Visual confirmation. Barbarian. Smashing. Felling axe. It's a spacing game. We're gonna space this guy. We're gonna try to space him. He knows how to throw the axes. I have to watch for the turn now. Watch for the turn. Here's the turn. Gotta punish the miss. It's a spacing game. Curious. You must be hurt. How about we heal up a little bit here? He's asking if I was hidden behind the door the entire time. No, I just heard you smashing. Go for a block. Why not? We'll go for a block. Block him. Counterattack. Royal Assassin. The whiff. Nope. I got baited. I have to wait for him. Oh, the felling axe has some cadence. And I didn't wait for him. I abandoned my Royal Assassin strat, and I got tapped. GG to this guy. I forgot my training. It's amazing. It's amazing that I know on paper the felling axe has a long reset. I know the felling axe can be difficult to block. I know I should be waiting for their attack, but then I just see red and I go full tilt. Even though I know what I should do, I don't do it. So thanks, chat, for sticking with me while I get better at the game. Should we do another dividend? I think we should. I think we're at the end of our afternoon time almost. So let's do another dividend. I've got a couple of other challenges here. I wish that fight went better, but it didn't. Let me get all queued up here, and then we'll do a dividend. Yeah, it's almost like, I said it off the top, the felling axe, I said it in the meeting minutes. I know it in my bones, but the felling axe almost benefits from being blocked because the reset time is quick. And so it's like the perfect block would have helped, but the spacing game. I should have really tried harder on the spacing game. Mr. Prof, welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome in. Has just become an executive board member, despite the fact that my lessons on the old blocking tech today have been far from perfect. Good job staying calm and not worrying about dying. Thanks, Bodywork. Thanks so much. I do have a personal expectation to do better, but sometimes I just don't. I've been looking for melee all day. I finally got it, and I think I just psyched myself out. I got excited. Got excited to do more counterattack damage, and I needed to play that a bit cooler. Not much of a Royal Assassin today, boys and girls, but it happens. If this were a YouTube video, I think I would have edited out like 80% of today's footage. You would not have seen any of this. But we are here now. We are here together, enjoying shield culture, trying to figure out where we stand in the current meta of Dark and Darker. Let's do some quick dividends, and then we'll play out the rest of the afternoon. We'll go for as long as we have energy. We'll go until people are ready to phase out of work. Let's see what happens. Play the long game, make good choices. John Fletcher, thanks, man. I struggle to make good choices. It's a very difficult game to The real game here for Dark and Darker is a decision-making game. That's it. It's a decision-making game. And the real skill is being able to connect what you know you should do and what you are actually doing in the moment. Because there's a... And I never really put it together in these terms until right now. But I'm realizing that there's a gambling energy to this game, right? You bring in equipment, right? Like, you don't want to lose your stuff. You bring in good stuff. You're gambling your gear. And so there is this like charged energy. We discovered this when I tried to play Chivalry on stream last week. We discovered that when there's no stakes in a game, it's just not as exciting, right? That team deathmatch game that was Chivalry was not exciting for me. Not as exciting as Dark and Darker. There's a gambling energy to this because I'm risking my kit. So the real game is connecting between knowing what you should do and actually doing that thing in the moment. Overriding that super energy, that like anxious tunnel vision energy, and making better choices in the moment is the game. This game is a skill-based casino, 100%. Remember using your throwables, but don't like the bow. I think it's safe to say that you should be packing a crossbow. Right, one big shot can help. Interesting. You know what? I accept that recommendation. That's a good recommendation. Let's get a crossbow. Let's sell the recurve. And then we can put on our adrenaline spike too. But stay tuned, we are doing a dividend. I have not forgotten. We are doing a dividend. Because you guys have stuck with me. Today has been a rough day. And you stuck with me. And I greatly appreciate that. I want adrenaline spike instead of my second wind. Interesting. I want some bolts too. So we're ready to come back and give this guy a shot. 5 bolts, is that enough? I don't know. I don't think so. But let's say thanks to the board members for sticking it through a stream like today. The board chairman wants to say thanks. Bow is so strong on fighter, but I like being able to drop weapon mastery too much. Yeah, good reco. Use windlass. I'm not a fan. I want to be able to reload sometimes. Crossbow. You don't have to stick in range too much. Yes, but you do get that one shot. We'll see if I remember to use it. We'll see. Okay, dividends. We still have a healthy pool of dividends. All of these are available to board members. All you have to do is answer a skill testing question correctly and be the first in chat to do so with the correct spelling. Spelling matters when it comes to dividends. We're gonna do two quick fire, almost end of stream dividends. Which one do I want to do first? I think, okay. So speaking of what we were just talking about, get ready, dividend enjoyers, board members at work, tab back to the stream, get ready. The question is this: what is the movement speed penalty of the windlass crossbow? The first person in chat, I have the answer written here, to answer the movement speed penalty of the windlass crossbow wins their pick of dividend. What is the answer? What is the answer? Someone get them blue boots. Bodywork has been talking about these blue boots the whole time. The dividend will be paid to the first person to answer the movement speed penalty. The answer is not mace. Of the windlass crossbow. What is it? What is it? Ooh, I think we have a winner. Let's check, shall we? Let's check. Ready? Here we are. Ooh. -50 on the windlass. It's a slow boat. Someone said it. I saw who said it. Let's pull over the chat. Let's keep this above board. We like to play it above board here. I'll keep it small. Here we are. Here's the chat. It's small, but we can see here Mr. Wayne Radio TV. Yes, the first person in chat to answer correctly. -50 is the move speed penalty of the windlass crossbow. Congratulations, Wayne Radio TV. I believe this is your first ever dividend. So the way this works is quite simple. These are the dividends. This is the trust fund. This is the slush fund. You can have your pick. You can have your pick of anything you see here, and we will trade it to you in-game, and you can enjoy it at your leisure. You could sell it. You could wear it. You could put it in a special corner of your stash and let it collect dust until it is wiped at the end of the season along with everything else. Bodywork, I'm just going to give you these blue boots, my guy. You are a big fan of these blue boots. Wayne Radio TV, do you have an interest? Can I hover over anything here for you? What would you like? What would you like? What do you see, my friend? Monday morning board reading, but the chat is self-aware. Indeed. Can we have a donation-only question? I feel like you could use a gift today, Blinn. Ah, the bad artist. Appreciate it. The gift is having all you dudes here. Having a handful of friends in the stream. Watching me suffer through as I learn how to play fighter better. I'm learning how to play on stream. The nerves get the better of me. Wayne Radio is thinking, can I hover something for you? An arming sword, perhaps? What are the stats on the cloak? We've got a couple. We've got a splendid cloak, max health, PDR, MR. We got Cloak of Darkness, true magical damage, and max health bonus. We've got some really nice cobalt trousers. We've got these blue boots, says Bodywork. We got golden leggings. We got golden boots. Really nice light gauntlets. Arming sword. Heater shield. One of these golden rods. Ooh. What do you say? Absolutely that cloak of darkness, I assume. Awesome. Awesome. Let's hop on over to the trade channel. Let me know what your in-game character... let me know if you're in-game right now, and if you are, what your in-game character name is. True Magic Cloak of Darkness. It is yours, my friend. The dividend is yours. Let me know what your in-game character name is. That cloak is almost perfect for Wiz or Warlock. That's what I thought when I crafted it. I was like, this is going straight in the dividend pile. Darlor. Ooh, look at this. He's playing Warlock. Yes. Yes, he wants it. He is Exemplar Warlock. Respect to Wayne Radio TV. Respect. You need some magic potions. Good luck to you. Have a gold bar for your trouble as well. Look at this cloak. True magical damage. Max health bonus. GG, my friend. Enjoy. Enjoy the dividend. Thanks for checking out the stream. Respect to Exemplar. Respect the grind. Ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Okay, we got time for one more. One more. This is not going to be an anagram. I'm not even sure if Dinden's here anymore. Maybe this is the best time. We should wait for Dinden to be away. AFK, and we'll do the anagrams, because that was not fair. That was not fair. You are welcome, Wayne Radio TV. Thanks for checking out the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by. One more dividend, and then we're going to close out the day with some quarterstaff. See if that's any better. It might not be. Can donate. Only if you win a dividend will I accept a donation. We'll put it back in the dividend pile. Put it back in the loot pile. One more question. Get your fingers ready. Here comes the last dividend question of the day. I have written on this piece of paper a weapon that is native to fighter, that fighter can equip natively. It's written here. The first person in chat to type the name of that weapon and spell it correctly will win the last dividend give out of the day. The last one. Dinnen is still here. What a Chad. What a champ. Awesome. Love Dinnen. Can't stand his anagram skills, but love him as a person. Let's see. Here come the guesses. Spear, Viking sword, arming sword. Let's see. Here come the guesses. Let's pull over, because the guesses are coming fast and furious. Pull the chat over. Make the chat bigger, because I want you guys to be able to see who gets it right. Native to fighter. The answers are pouring in. Excellent answers. Excellent answers. Grimslayer. Is that a thing? What's a Grimslayer? What is that? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. We have a winner. We have a winner. It happened quick. It happened quick. There's a couple of instances. The answer is a Warhammer. Perhaps unexpected, perhaps a bit counterintuitive. A Warhammer is indeed native to fighter. And look, Mr. Prof. Mr. Prof. An excellent guess. A new executive member today, Mr. Prof. Welcome in. Congratulations, my friend. GG. You have won today's final dividend. The last one of today before we drop back in and get embarrassed using the quarterstaff. I can't wait. Congratulations. Did Mr. Prof win one earlier? I have not been keeping track. I can't remember. GG to Mr. Prof. Claps in chat. Mr. Prof, congratulations. What would you like, my friend? Board member. A dividend is ready for you. Your choice. What would you like? What are you interested in? Was it a double? I can't remember. Today has been a frustrating one for me. It's been difficult for me to remember the high points have been dividends. You guys have been rocking the dividends. I have been crapping the bed in the dungeon. Thanks, Clippy. A double winner. Congratulations again, Mr. Prof. I think the last time you won, maybe you were not an executive member. That's what's messing me up. Dang, I really wanted that one. Tune in next week, my friend. Maybe even tune in for the pop-up stream midweek. We do a pop-up stream on Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see how that goes. Another chance to win. Mr. Prof, what can I hover for you? What would you like, sir? Any one of these things can be yours. You're a big Warhammer enjoyer. Interesting. Interesting. There's a pretty juicy quarterstaff in here. Indeed, says Dinan. Quarterstaff B, far superior to quarterstaff A, dare I say. So, Mr. Prof, what can I do for you? What here floats your boat? Getting them blue boots next week. You know what? Straight up, bodywork. If you want to tell me your in-game character name, I will trade these to you right now. You are an excellent board member. You're an excellent audience member. Appreciate your energy. So we'll do Mr. Prof. He wants the Wolf Hunters, and then bodywork. Put your give me your character name, bodywork. We'll trade you as well. Mr. Prof. or Clippy, could you remind me of the in-game name for Mr. Prof? And we'll get these Wolf Hunters over to him. Wolf Hunter is a good choice. I agree. Gonna have Dinan PM the anagram answer. Bodywork. That's so funny. Let's see. Mr. Prof, could you remind me of your in-game character name, please? Sweet Pants. Indeed. Indeed. Dividends for board members. It's a hard game, and everyone needs a little boost every now and then. Also, that guy who loves Warhammer, you wild. Indeed. There is a short range on that thing. I cannot make it work for myself, but there are lots of ways to float your boat. Mr. Broth. Mr. Broth it is. Mr. Broth. Mr. Prof is Mr. Broth. I love a good broth. I love a good soup. Can't get enough. Wolf Hunter leggings. A gold bar. And some pots to boot. Right? Pots to boot. Congratulations. Mr. Prof, congratulations. Enjoy your second dividend of the day. A big one. A big one for you. Save it for next week. I'll be here. Give me a chance to get something good to give back to the dividends. Oh, that's sweet of you. Bodywork. Okay, I won't forget. I won't forget. I'm going to put your blue boots in the safety corner. Okay? They're going down here. They're off the list. Your boots are safe, my friend. Look at these quarterstaves. Yes. Gives me a chance to build this up too. Because I play better off stream, I think. No, it takes practice, right? It takes practice to play on stream. It's a different game. It's a different game. Congratulations, everyone. Very, very good. Let's drop back in for some quarterstaff action. Okay, we'll close out the day with some quarterstaff. We'll see if we can make it work. We'll see if we can make it work. Let's load up here. See what we can do. Loving the quarterstaff. Loving the log sword is what this is. Let me see here. That poor mace in the corner. Was that yours, Darag? That's a hangover from a previous week. I can't remember who won it, but I am not giving it away. I know it belongs to somebody, so I'm not giving it away. I just can't remember who won it. I have to check the records. But you better believe it's not being given away to anyone. Except whoever it rightfully belongs to. Quarterstaff, armor pen. Let's do Drop the bow. I'm loath to drop the bow. Maybe that's what we need to do here. $125. It's the heavy gam, maybe. Dex on the chest, sure. Makes sense. Got some heals. Good luck on the final drop. Final drop or second to final drop? We'll see how it goes. It is almost time for all the folks here on the east side of North America to finish up work, go home, get some food, and then get in the game. I don't like to linger too long, but I want to have a good round, if I can. I am thirsty for a good round. We'll do merchants. See how it goes. Okay. Ice map. I've got my bow. Got a torch. We'll do the frost map. Praying at the shrine of the golden pot for this next drop. Appreciate that. Always appreciate that. Can't get enough of the blessings. Golden pot blessings are welcome. Can't get enough of it. Should we wait for GC? We'll wait for GC. We've been rocking GC all day. Let's do that. Until then, maybe I can sort out what the next one's going to be. Agility pants, right? Maybe that was a thing. Yeah, that's it. It's a different thing. A different look there. Okay. Man, I got all of this kit with the extra armor pen because that's what you need. 124. That is a good score. Let's see if we can make the quarterstaff work. Less than a minute. Here we go, dudes. The crossbow. Thank you. I changed characters. I changed characters. And so that means, let's check our perk and skill here. Yes, we can do adrenaline spike. What are we using? Oh, I need, right, I need the, what do you call it? Weapon mastery to run the quarterstaff. So, I'm going to keep the bow. I'm going to keep the bow. Because I need the weapon mastery for quarterstaff. 124, let's go. Are you just not a fan of crypts? It's because I don't know it that well. I'll play it. I know it. A little bit. I do know it. But I feel like it's a lot tighter. I feel like I just don't have as much experience. And when the pressure's on here on stream, I prefer to play home turf. But maybe I should branch out more. Do more crypts. I feel like I don't know where the exits are so well. And so I feel like there's just kind of a small collection of disadvantages on both the ice map and crypts. And really, I'm looking to have the best PvP engagement I can on stream. And for me, that involves playing on home turf, playing on familiar ground. And that's GC. I'm sorry if it gets a bit boring. I try to mix it with the ice map, but the crypts for me is just a bit less comfortable. But I know that it is the best map. I will say straight up, it is the most dynamic map. It is the most interesting map. It's the best map. Block the Bardiche. I'm going to block the Bardiche. I've got my perfect block. Are you going to grind the AP for cosmetics? Not really interested. Me, I'm happy with the default human fighter skin. And I don't really care for a lot of the other resting skins. Like, it's just not my style of play. I prefer to focus on PvP and a lot of the PvP tech. I find that the AP grind is actually like more of a friendly way to play the game, right? There's a lot of like kind of organic collab, which is awesome to see. But for me, I'm not into it for the AP grind. I'm not sure how the AP grind has changed from seasons previous. I know that they tried to change it early on this wipe, and they didn't. They had to like revert back because some people got demigod like really fast because of the treasure. and they tried to take away the treasure, and they had to put it back. It's just, the AP system has been one big kind of weird head fake. There's no skeleton there. That's really strange. It just hasn't captured my interest. I want to play hard mode against other players. I want to get good at blocking. I want to get better at blocking. I like this uphill battle. I like this style of play. I like playing off meta, even though it's painful, right? Even though it makes for awkward stream content sometimes. When I play privately, I enjoy a lot of success when I can edit out my failures. And it's interesting to show a way to play the game that not a lot of people do. And it's even more interesting if you can enjoy success playing the game in that way, in my opinion. Which is why I'm so invested in this. I know it's painful sometimes. It's painful for me to play. It's painful for you to watch. It's too bad to see some of the cringy losses. But I am motivated to get better at this playstyle. Because I feel like there is a shot. I can get to a point where I can be competitive at a high level. But to get there, you gotta take some lumps. That's a ranger. That's a ranger over there. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a ranger. Got my sprint and my perfect block. Let's see what happens. There's a mob between us. When we get dark, hard for him to shoot at us if it's dark behind us. And quiet down, focus up. So he saw the mob. Maybe he pulled the mob now. He's got a spear. There's a trap here. I feel like I'm pushing. There's a trap right there in the door. So we don't need to push that. There's a trap in the door. This could be an instance where it makes more sense to switch to the shield. As I mentioned in the meeting minutes, right? There are times that you want to block. There are times you want to space. There are times you want to use the shield. And there are times you want to go the other way. So that ranger is looking to play around his trap and play in that open Valley A water module. So that is a big open module. And what I'm looking for is melee practice. So I'm not going to give him the time of day. So that's some maturity there too, right? I think an earlier version of myself would have just had to take that fight no matter what. And I'm becoming a little more comfortable walking away from certain engagements. Let's see what we can find. We have some smashed doors here. So this is maybe a little more promising. What do we see? No mob. What do we see? Missed my jump. The log sword, ladies and gentlemen. Shaped like a log. Works like a sword. Love to see it. I wonder if this person is going bossing. And they're just blasting through. Postpone Malone is checking in. Nice to see you, my friend. Thanks for joining the stream. Great Dividend stream. Horrible PvP stream. It's been frustrating, not gonna lie. We are on the hunt for some decent melee engagements using the log sword. I want to sharpen my teeth. I want to get better at this weapon. A lot of mobs here. Take our time clearing. What the? Made a mistake there. Lost track. Lost track of that, dude. Can you use shield bash with the quarterstaff? That was the first thing I tried this morning off stream. The first thing I tried. And I should have queued it up because it makes a hilariously gross animation. You kind of glitch the weapon out. If you have the quarterstaff and you try to use shield bash, the game doesn't know what to do. And it plays a really funny glitched out animation. So the answer sadly is no. If you could, boy oh boy, what a day that would be. What a day. Matrix bug fake out. Oh, it was more like if you try to shield bash with the quarterstaff, it makes a really funny hand jerking motion. It's very, very awkward to look at. I'm gonna go this way. Down to mid, maybe. See what's up. See what's up in mid. It's really funny. Man, imagine if they had like a cross-check shield bash with the quarterstaff. Imagine you could use shield bash with the longsword. It would bend my mind. It would bend my mind. If they make a monk class, I feel like it'd be right up your alley. You know what? You heard it there first. Nick said Blinn would be a monk, and I think you are not wrong. I think you are not wrong. We've got a bard. Bard with a rapier. Not perfectly suited for my quarterstaff. My dude is buffing up. So, it's that situation where, what do I choose to do? I have my mace and my shield. That might be the better attack. I can demonstrate the hand motion for you. I'll do one more drop after this, and I'll put on my perfect... No, it's basically, he does this. He does this with the quarterstaff. It's very awkward. It's very awkward. Rondel dagger crossbow. It could be a dagger fighter. Could be a dagger fighter in here. Let's see what's up. We're going slow. Let's see what's up. The bard was buffing up. Bard has moved away. Let's see if we can pick up the trail. Back this way towards jail, perhaps? We're listening. We are listening. Heading back to mid. I see the bard in the middle. Bard wants to go. I wonder if we can say... I wonder if we can have something to say about that. I don't think his crossbow is reloaded. He's just gonna keep buffing. Shriek is here. Crossbow is not reloaded? Let's see. Block the dagger. Block the dagger. You stay in melee. His crossbow's there. Block the crossbow. He wants to run. Ooh. There's the ranger friend. That was a pretty good engagement. You did good to cycle me off. We're going to heal up. Some decent blocks there. On the crossbow. Just take a second to heal up here. Organize our pots. Because now there's a ranger in mid, it looks like. Or a fighter, perhaps. Let's find out what happens. Let's find out what happens. Stay tuned. Mid incoming. Still a decent amount of time. 2 elevators left here in the mid. I'm not sure if anyone died. I wasn't watching the kill feed. We shall see. Can we hear anything? Can we hear or see anything? Maybe steps? Gone. I wonder. I see a giant spider over there. Oh, it's really raining here now. All of a sudden. I was wondering what that sound was. Maybe whoever it was won the fight and left through static here. Crossbow block was tight. Thank you very much, Lyrebird. Appreciate that. Hightailing probably looted some nice stuff. Oh, I hear a fireball. Got a block on the dagger. I'm gonna try to trade him. Trying to trade. Oh, I got out-daggered. Out-daggered. The bard buffs are no joke. I think I went, again, full tilt there. It was close. He had some nice stuff. Who knows what the skulls are for? Who knows what the skulls do? I'm still kind of like trying to figure that out myself. I think I went full tilt there again. I should have maybe gone back to my shield tech. That would have been good. I did get a dagger block, and I think I tasted blood in my mouth again. Very difficult to make the right choice. Let's do agility. I wonder if we can keep it common and do a high quality quarterstaff. I wonder. This will be the last drop of the day, boys and girls. Let's do one of these. And then I will practice up, and I will endeavor to do better next time. Because I did not do as good as I wanted to do today. But we had fun nonetheless. Let's put on some of these rings that I prepared. Let's try to make better decisions. It is a decision-making game. And I struggle. With any whiff of success, I struggle to stay composed. Let's sell the things we don't need. Probably the same deal as candy canes. Interesting. But there's two different kinds, right? Two different kinds of currency. Just curious. 122. Got a blue quarterstaff. Got a little bit of time. We'll try ice map. Close off on ice map. I don't mind that. Spoiler for upcoming event. Have to leave early, fellow board members. I got some driving to do. Bodywork, awesome to see you, man. So glad you stopped by the stream. You're awesome to have in the stream. Really appreciate it. Thanks for taking care of the executive washroom. We are almost ready to wrap it up. We'll do one more drop and we'll call it a day. Because you dudes are probably wrapping up work, looking to have some food, and get back in the game yourself. Let's see. We are over here. Maybe my pots? Maybe my bandages. Yes. The deadly green bandages. Beware. You've got to beware. Bathroom will be spotless for the weekday stream. Very much appreciate that. Maybe the weekday stream, you know, like I'm still feeling dad. Maybe we do a dedicated quarterstaff stream. I thought about doing Manor Lords. I thought about branching out. But the more I think about it, the more I realize I need more practice. I need more casual practice. And I think that's what we'll do on the weekday stream. The pop-up stream this week will be exclusively quarterstaff. I will get set up for that, and we're just going to drop the quarterstaff the whole time. 122 gear score. Ooh, Dinan. Dinan is looking for strong fighters on NA West. That is a nice invite. Look at that invite from Dinan. Team up with Dinan. Get that AP. Get that AP. Frost map, last drop, boys and girls. Board members, thank you so much. There's been a lot of board members who have stuck it out all day today. Super, super awesome. Super awesome to have so many people in the stream. I endeavor to get better. I endeavor to perform. I endeavor to learn how to do this stuff so I can show you too how to do it. Because I do think it's fun. I do think it's fun to block and attack. But we have to choose our battles, and we have to make better decisions. And that is the actual name of the game. The real game is a decision-making game. Tarkua is taking up Dinan. Oh, that's so nice to see. Happy to be here, says Comic Relief. That's awesome. Super awesome. Corius has got the burgers. Has got the cat burgers. Got my work shift covered to do it. That's so nice. That's so nice of you. Ooh, nanny, nanny, nanny. That's funny. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Ice map, last drop. I've played on worse ping. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough because you don't know what your ping is really, right? The game hides your ping. Hard to see what your ping is. If you're joining a non-regional server. I knew I wanted to be a shield fighter from day one, but didn't know it was viable until your content blend. Keep it up. I hope I can show that it is viable. Today was some bad luck. But I know in my bones, I know in my heart, that it is a viable way to play the game. Quarterstaff takes some getting used to. Assist. Assist from the archer. He's got two. He's got two for us. Oops. Wow, you see that? His cross check blocked my attack. I didn't know that blocked. Who knew that the ice skelly was a fan of blocking? A shield enjoyer. You can kill a player with 2 winless headshots. I think some players you can. You certainly can. I've seen it done. I've seen it done. Let's hop south. Depending on their PDR. I have sprint and perfect block. Well, that guy was not paying attention. Okay. Here we go. Those ice skellies aren't playing games. They are not. Oops. And neither are these. Neither are these dudes. The kobold archers also not playing games. And then classic mistake, I brought in my Goblin Caves number of pots. I didn't bring in my ice map number of pots. Maybe I will use the shield to clear this last bit. Just because it's a little bit more comfortable for me. And I don't want to take more damage than I have to. Here comes another kobold. That was close. Okay. Let's see what happens. Bro, is full plate viable at all? You'll have to ask Lyrebird. In my opinion, and you've seen how I've struggled today with a less than optimal move speed. PDR, I'm sure there are strategies, but you are basically a sitting duck. Like, you can never choose. It's very difficult to choose when the fights happen. People just kind of choose to attack you, and you have to kind of deal with it. It's how I feel. It's how I feel about PDR, but I could be wrong. I am not an expert. I hear wolves, so we've got PvP. I hear wolves. It's a barbarian. Music to my eyes, boys and girls. Finally, another barbarian. Let's give it a good go. What do you say? He's going around the side. Hit this light. We're creeping up. He's there. He's looting. Hit this light, make it dark. Did he see me? I don't think he did. We'll see if he gets close. He's got a hatchet. I've got perfect block. He also has maybe a double axe or a battle axe. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Here we go. Ooh, there's also maybe some casting going on in the big room. Uh-oh. Here comes a ranger. We lost our chance on the barbarian. We have a chance on the ranger. I have to watch for his traps. In the dark is dangerous. So, had a shot at the barb. Instead, now we're stuck between a barb and a ranger. Try not to get shot in the back. Close that up. Again, not playing with second wind, so it is... You have to be very careful. Let's see what happens. Got a death skull on us. I don't think our cover is blown. Setting up a trap. Trap here at the door. It's got a spear. I'll go with my shield. Just try to time my jump through here. He's going for my feet. Darn. I tried to jump the trap, ladies and gentlemen. I tried to jump it. I tried to block it. He was just very good. This was a very frustrating day, but we don't give up. Perseverance and persistence is a major part of the game, and this is a reminder of where I was like 6-8 months ago, when it was just a struggle to even get out. So today was a rough day. I did not do as well as I had hoped, but I endeavored to get better. There was another issue there of like knowing the trap was there. There were so many other routes, right? But I wanted to fight through. I wanted to like work with that, jump over the trap. Instead, I got stuck in it. I wanted to block. Instead, I got outplayed by a very good ranger spear. I'm not playing with second wind because I am challenging myself to use more of the skills available to me. I think that that's the key to like higher level of play, is having the versatility of sprint and perfect block, and so that's what I'm interested in. I'm not sure what else there is to say, except the fact that I'm very thankful for you dudes. We all hate rangers. I have respect for rangers. I think that was it was totally my fault. That was my choice. I heard the trap go down. I knew it was there. I tried to jump it. I didn't jump it. I'm in the trap, and I'm trying to block, and then the ranger spear is just too accurate, and he played very well. So, the ongoing challenge is to know what decisions you should make, and then to actually make those decisions. To connect the right choice in the moment, and that's the game. Bit of a downer end, I guess, but we'll call it there. We're gonna say thanks very much. Put some tunes on to say goodbye. It's a learning journey, right? And you're all here to share knowledge, and seeing all the messages in chat is just amazing. Having everyone here who understands the potential of shield blocking, who understands the potential of a blocking first playstyle, is great. We've made a community here of enthusiastic people, of mature, fun, excited people, and I'm very, very thankful for each and every one of you. All the board members, all the new executives, but you definitely don't need to be an executive, right? People just showing up. Board members, international board members showing up to say hi just makes my week. Makes my day, makes my week. I love planning for it. We'll get better. Oh. Yes, of course. This will make me feel better. She's a licker. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Burger's gonna make me feel better. Oh, she was napping on the couch. She's a little bit... She doesn't like to be woken up sometimes. Make me feel better, Burgess. Tell me it's gonna be okay. Hey, what do you say? What do you say? Burgess. I know. Burgess. Oh, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Great content, even though it was a rough day. They're not always going to be stellar. I'm still learning the game. I still struggle to make the right decisions. But in time, we'll get better. This is stream number 5. This is board meeting number 5. Boys and girls, I'm amazed I even survived the first one, to be honest with you. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling. Let's have a great week. Let's see you for the pop-up stream. Super casual, Wednesday or Thursday, not sure what day it's going to be. We'll be all quarterstaff. Mostly, probably, quarterstaff. We'll see you then. Let's do Burger 7s. Burger 7s as we say goodbye. As we log off here. As we log off, as we power down. Thanks for being chill, guys. Thanks for being supportive. Thanks for sticking with me on a rough day. Hope your day is better than this one. I mean, it sure was, because you were here. We're having a good time. Have a great week. We'll see you again soon. Thanks again for stopping by. Bye now.